YouTube. Make sure that works. And survey says... Come on, you can do it. There we go. All right, we're live. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. Hey, everybody, how we doing? Heretic here. It is July 6th. It is 5:34 p.m. in the Eastern Time. And I'm pretty sure I don't have my wallet with me, but I think I'm Heretic. Although, that's going to be a weird DMV trip to get my license with Heretic as the name. Don't worry, they put a number on it, right? They put a number on it. Kane, how we doing? Kane Invictus enters the chat. What you up to, Kane? Oh, I'm listening to an audiobook right now where the main character is called Caiaphas Kane. That's like Kane Invictus. See? We're in the same levels. The same wavelength. Oh, folks, today I did stuff with my wife. We ran around, did some silly chores. We went, did some light shopping. I cut the grass. It's super exciting stuff. And now I'm here for Battlegrounds. The good part. Well, the good part for you. Not the good part for me. I had fun doing all the other stuff. But now I get to have fun doing this stuff also. Hopefully. The Battlegrounds ultimately, Bob decides if we're going to actually have fun. But we try like hell. But you're in Europe? That's okay. I forgive you, Kane, for you being European. I mean, I'm American. I feel like I need to apologize for other reasons. Excuse me. They're trying to tell me there's something to buy in the shop. And here it is. Nothing I want to buy, but it's in the shop. Look at all the things we can buy, chat. You could have a cookie dough Mutanus. You could have Christmas Tess. Nutcracker King Rat. Or Rat King. I think this is supposed to be a pizza, which you think would be an automatic buy for me. It should be, but I don't like Ragnaros, so it's not. Cariel Hammer of the Light, which I just don't care for. And Zarella. They're not exactly trying to sell me these things, I feel like, considering the quality, but it's just me. And emotes. If you think I'll ever buy an emote, you're wrong. They might come in a pack I buy, but I will never get emotes. I feel like I should have a pizza theme though, right? Like, pizza is my jam. So if I did a pizza theme to my collection, I feel like my viewers would own up to it pretty well and be happy. Oh, I didn't even notice there's a pet tab now. Charging out of the forest and onto your board. Obtained via Dark Moon Fair Treasures. King Baby Crush. Because really, he shouldn't be called King Crush. Look at him. Look at him. He's such a cute little guy. See any pizza-based things here? Like, I don't use emotes. So, like, even if I found one, I wouldn't put it on my board. I use them, like, once a night. And that's it. Some of them actually aren't horrible. I just hate the way they're used. So I tend not to want to look at them just on the off chance one day I'm like, ooh, I like that. And then I'm like, oh no. No. I don't believe there's any pizza-based finishers, as they were originally called. Finish on your opponent. I still remember when they initially launched these things, they said, use your finisher on your opponent. And I'm just like, they're like, yes, you can finish on your opponent now. And I'm like, did anyone read the script before you just read it and recorded it and posted it? Because I feel like there's some contextual misunderstandings that could be taking place here. Maybe there's a coin theme. We should change our coin and see if there's a pizza theme to the coin at least. We can do that. You have to go to standard for that. You have to go to your collection, which is weird. Pizza-based coin. I don't see anything even from stuff we don't have. And there's a lot we don't have, because all these coins you can only get in standard. Which, you know what? If they put these in the store, I'd probably buy these. There's got to be a pizza card back. Come on. We know there's a pizza card back. I have so many good card backs. Like, card backs I love, but in Battlegrounds you really don't see them. Which is a shame, because there's some really phenomenal ones. Usually your deck tracker covers them, so what little of them you can see are just covered. I know there's a pizza something here. Where is it? I mean, there's a bread one. That's not the same. Pizza? Paging to pizza? Woo, pizza stone! There we go. Alright, that one's gonna go in our favorites. I don't think there's any others. It'd be weird if there was another pizza one, but let me look real quick. Pie. What kind of pie is it? Looks like it might be a cherry pie. I don't generally like cherry pies. It was like a pecan or a blueberry. No, just card backs. They added the color on cards to find them easier. It doesn't show up at the shop. Ah. Still. Ninjas! Do like the rainbow one. It's just a cool looking card. I like the animated stuff that moves around and whatnot. They did it really, like, I will give them credit where it's due, and I feel like for the card backs, they did a really good job. Like, whoever their art team is who does card backs doesn't get enough credit. Like this, I don't love this, but I can see where someone would. Like, this is just badass. I mean, I could have all of them show up occasionally and be okay with that. Look at this shit. Then at Battlegrounds, we have like a stationary portrait that does nothing. And I'm missing so many now because I stopped doing standard. Oh, I had them all, and then I stopped doing standard. And apparently they just keep okay, there's too many of them. I just want to point out there's too many, guys. Holy crap, it's still going. 38 pages. 40 pages of card backs. Shit. Purchasable, one available in the shop. It's supposed to be like collector's edition. All right. Killer, how you doing? Let's play some games. Let's get into it. Let's actually play some Battlegrounds on this Battleground stream, damn it. Earlier today, I was watching Jakirik play, and he was having a tough series of games, we'll say. And when I say tough, I mean he won like 3 games and then lost 2. But by the end of the second one, he was so enraged that he just ended the stream. He's like, you know, this is fun. This has been a whole lot of fun. Guys, you go do whatever you're doing. And just logged off. And I'm like, oh, I know the sound of rage. I'm familiar with that sound. Battlegrounds can't induce it. Like, you can win 5 games in a row, but that one loss will take away so many points. You now need to win 4 more games to pay for it sometimes. And that just feels really bad because it's easy to get an 8th. It's hard to get a 1st. And I feel like the disparity for the MMR is a little much because of that. Bring home the bacon. Beasts, demons, dragons, pirates, undead. I like Snake Eyes. I don't like Deathwing. I don't like Sylvanas, and I don't hate AFK. I just don't like it either. Ooh, Zorella's really good too, though, right? Zorella's very consistent. The thing is that if you get lucky with Snake Eyes, it can be incredibly good. You just have to have the money hit right. I feel like the randomness can be detrimental. The 7 extra armor and the consistency is worth it. I think that is where I go with this. I mean, I know we have a bunch of money in the form of the anomaly, but we're not going to get that for a while, so.
Everything is ready for you, Commander. Excited?
Okay, so we can have a 2-2. We can have a 2-2, or we can have a 2-2. This 2-2 will end up being a 3-3. This 2-2 will scale itself ever so slightly. This 2-2 we'll summon out a 2/2. I feel like that's more valuable. Plus, we can give it 3 health also. Then again, we can make a big-ass dragon. You know what? Let's go with the scaling of the dragon and be happy. Let's face it, there's no world where I want to be forced into beetles early. Just so you got like turn 1. Not that I want to be forced in with dragons, but at least the dragon scales itself. Aruka, I just started, so it's hard to say, but the first half of the day was a good time. Team, I did not. Well, okay, I got a new mic like 2 weeks ago. Why do you ask? I got a new mic 2 weeks ago. Probably because it's an a new microphone is a never-ending tweaking process. And anybody who tells you they're happy with their microphone hasn't listened to it in a little while, because there's always something you could do better. Court, how we doing? Court, I saw you over in Jakirik's chat. Did you witness the meltdown? I felt bad. I was having fun. I know he was frustrated. I understand why, but I still felt bad.
The battle continues.
He took off, and he did not sound happy at the end of that stream, which was disappointing.
Welcome back, Commander.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. We can freeze for this. We hero power the owl. And I think we'll just take the sharp tooth for now. I'm really not feeling the undead right now. Not that I want to play beast, I just think this has more value. Okay. You should know me at this point. I will watch every stream for 3 months and randomly disappear for a month or so. I'm used to it, team. I'm aware. But I also have to be aware of what the viewing habits of like a million other people. So keeping it all straight in my head is at the best of times difficult. Oh yeah, no, it definitely happens, yeah. But the thing is, he'd done really well before that. Prior to that, he'd won a whole bunch of stuff and was having a good time. Retrograde, how we doing? Your kid unfollowed me and you missed 13 minutes. I think that's just a nice way, a really polite way of saying, Heretic keeps pissing me off, but I keep coming back despite him being a dumbass.
Just like a frost wolf pup.
That's what I hear. All right, next turn. We have 9 gold. It's 7 gold a tier. So, unless the shop's good, I lean towards tiering and hero power. That's not it, but it sounds fun. Exactly. Let me live in my conspiracy theory. That, or we really need to have a talk about your child. He's like, they're 32. They're hardly a child. I'm like, fair. It's a wide board, but there's a lot of trash in it. So let's see how it plays out. Great first hit. Great hits. No concerns at all now. Just a question of how much they take. 4, 5? No, they take max. Never mind. We'd hoped for less for them, but they opted for the full package of damage. Okay, this shop is it's French. It's what you call the shite. He went 4 on 5. We're going 4 on 5. So let's think about what we want a hero power. I mean, if we take this Blazing Skyfin, it puts us into dragon potential, which is good. We take the Eternal Night, we eternally hate ourselves because we have nothing else to activate that. If we take the Scarlet Skull, same. Look at the former answer, discover the answer there. If we hero power the Scarab, we can reborn our Sharptooth Snapper, but the side effect of that is we're into Beast Trinkets, so see the previous answer to why we don't want to do that. So, we take our little throwaway friend here. Don't worry about it. We don't intend to have it for long. It's just cheap, but it's better than rolling and wasting. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Ooh, he's gonna have some scaling going on. Yeah, not much we could do there. Damn. Well, good news, we're tier 4. Bad news, he is tier 4 also, and he just spanked us for 8. It's a good bad news thing.
It's always good to have you back.
This could give us a bunch of battle cries, which will then make that good. But that's the only thing I can say about that that's good. It could give us a pair of dragonlings. We could take a smuggler and hate ourselves ultimately. Could take a macaw and trigger all of our battle cries, which would make this better, but I don't want either of these battle cries right now. The Yogg one, the first 2 turns sucks, unless you get really lucky. But we can take the Yogg one, roll, and then hero power. Alright, let's spin the wheel. I'm gonna show some love to Yogg. For why? I don't know. I'm delusional. Oh, never say that. You just jinxed it. We're about to lose the next 6 games. We're about to lose 6 games in a row. Okay, great spells. I've got no complaints. We'll see what we get. Ooh, hello.
You just don't understand me.
Okay. We have directions. We just might be dragons. Did you hear Magic is releasing a Sonic secret lair? Yes, I did a while ago. I heard that a while ago. My issue with that is I don't care about Sonic. I was a Nintendo kid. My friend had a Nintendo, a Sonic, and I played a Sega, and I played it a couple times, but nah. Almost 60k, then you played Elementals, got top 8. And what do you lose when you get a top 8 at 16k for yourself? 130 or 140 points?
Unstoppable force.
Just all the points? Oh, let's eat the shop for tempo. Thank you. Nom nom nom. Our last opponent had nothing we want. Our current opponent went to 4 last turn. Has nothing we want. We just gained tempo from eating the shop. Alright, we're gonna wait a turn. Next turn, what do you think? Crack double piggy bank or wait for the... Probably should wait for the greater trinket. Because we might need that money for something more interesting after we get the greater, right? It feels like this is what we're doing. We can pop 1 and go to 6. I think I like popping 1 going to 6. Next turn. And then after that, the turn after for the greater trinket, we can pop the piggy bank and feel good. 140? Whew, I'm sorry. That's just... Ow! Ow! Ow. Investment-wise, it's definitely going to get your value back. Hopefully. Gonna go out now, leave you a good plan. Spend the money, find the red dragon specialist, win the game. Later. Thanks, Anthony. I will take that under advisement, but I mean, there is something I could pivot into, like that would definitely get me 8th place. That might be more fun. So we'll see. We'll see. We're kind of in a decent position since we have permanent scaling on our dragons. Since we ate the shop for more stats this turn, so I felt pretty good about going up. And it turns out I was justified in my feeling pretty good. He ain't killing much, that's for sure. That's too much damage. Alright, so he could die starting next turn. Thank God it's not me for a change. You're not luck today? The game's been very fast lately? Oh yeah, well the meta's very figured out right now, so people, you know, are really starting to go ahead with it. Oh, the two biggest minions buff each other! And the triple! Okay, like I said, let's go to 6.
Hard work pays off.
Let's get our 6.
That was awesome.
No, we have no way to scale that, and I don't want to do it. We could buff it, one attack! No, we're not going to try to buff that. We're going to have fun with this. Let's go find our tier 6 dragon friend, the specialist. I'm willing to try. Just play the 1 and roll. Make a random dragon. Feels good enough. Okay, that is definitely the dragon I was thinking. You know what I would love? I would love a blazing skyfin. The game said, you would? I happen to have a blazing skyfin. How fortunate. And the game, everything came together. It was kismet. Me and Ice Bob went out back and we watched the sunset and we drank cocoa, and I asked him if I could stay here forever with him, and he said, sure, if you have the gold. And I realized that my love was not mutual. It was just for me, for Bob. Then I left. It was very sad. Very, very sad. I really cared about Bob. And then we lost 100% of our fight. And I said, shit. Okay. Maybe I should have never trusted that bastard. Can we go right again? Look at that. We still take 15, but it feels better because we killed the 6. Wait, had we won? We'd won 2 fights. Ugh, and now we're almost dead. We're above cap. I guess there's that. 4 spells, that's great. Overconfidence, I like. Apples, okay. Okay, great. Oh, you know what? If we could find the tier 6 dragon, oh. Okay. This is great. I don't care what this says. Once we have the tier 6 dragon, this is great. We don't have the tier 6 dragon we need. Guiding Candle can just give it to us. And we have money. We have lots of money. So let's go get it. Nina Dina. Want that.
Recruitment time.
Oh, this is
My
garbage.
favorite.
Okay, that's disappointing.
Stay safe, minion.
Nothing I really want there. Good. Very good.
Strong as the mountain.
You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me.
I just don't understand him. I know. I'm a dick. This is a problem. It gave us a keyboard igniter, so it means we have a dead keyboard igniter on our board now. For no good reason.
Arise, my champions.
And it's not literally dead, it just feels like it's dead. I'd like to play this, and we can cut that, but there's so many things we need to find. It's very early still. It's painful. We can play the Fellbat, eat 1. If we don't play the Ignition Specialist... No, let's play the Ignition, because we can cut this next turn. That's fine. We can do the rest later. I mean, if we get lucky and we triple the Ignition Specialist, obviously we don't need to worry about it. We need to remove Taunt from this. It made sense on turn 1. I had a plan on turn 1, and I feel like it was justified on turn 1. There's the trousers, see? Context is important. Probably should have switched the position, though, when I decided to cut the 12-11, because we don't really care if he has Divine Shield, because, like I said, unless we triple it, we're selling it. Yay, beetles! We lose to beetles because we just started. Give it time, we'll get there. Assuming we find the tier 6 and we can fight a dead guy this turn. We need Galakron to survive. It's a shame because I feel genuinely strong if we had the tier 6. He died. No, someone else died.
It's always good to have you back.
Alright, Dark Moon Fair. Okay, I like that. Demon board. Oh look, we can make reducing the tier by 5. This is great. If we live. Feel like you were way better than the 7.9k. I appreciate that. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna win now, whether or not I deserve that. Could be a delusional feeling I have, but it's my feeling. I'm gonna stick with it and hope it's right. Your hand is still full, Heretic. No matter how much you move cards back and forth, your hand is still full. Hello, minions. None of you are the ones I want. Could we talk about that? Could we have a session where we
Excellent addition to your team.
discuss that in a meaningful way? No? Oh, we're gonna have to cut one of you. What am I talking about? What am I thinking about? Oh, I need to cut all of you, you're trying to tell me? That means I need to cut you, which means I might as well scale one of these if I can. Then we're gonna have to cut Nadina after this and be sad. But, you know, sometimes we don't get what we want. Sometimes we just get what we need. That's if we don't die here. If we die here, we got neither of the things we wanted or needed. Why is he in back still? Good question. He's too big. We're dead. All right, never mind. Yeah, we had no shot. What's he up to? It's a 4-4. So he has had his fell for his. It's a 4-4. He's had a Fellfire for 4 turns. It's turn 10. All right, there's nothing we can do. This is a high roll. So, you know, shit happens. It's sad, but there's nothing we can do. He high rolled too hard. Oh, wait, never mind. So he stopped on tier 5 because he got, it's Galakron. He stopped on turn 5, which makes complete sense. Well, Gal, I'm glad it feels like I'm better than the 7.9k I was. The sad part is I'm not 7.9k anymore. I am now, with what I felt was a really strong board, 8k. 7.8. Adaptive, you're always going to feel like you're getting high rolled because the anomaly meta is stupid at the best of time. It is filled with high rolling. It's more about setting yourself up to high roll, and then the moment you don't, just trying to finish 5th. That's what I was going for, Gal. Anthony came in here, said we're going to win, so of course we lost. You're like, you feel better than 7.9k, so I was obligated socially to lose at that point. If I was to actually hit 8k, I feel like the fundamental force that holds the universe together would have collapsed in on itself, so I had no choice. Okay, so we got Beast, Dragons, Mechs, Naga, Pirates. Not that I want to play Beast, but the Reborn works with everything, right? You can Reborn Nadina, you can Reborn your Hollow Rover, you can Reborn your Nagas with Death Rattles, your Pirates, you can just reroll Lich King if you have to. So I'm always up for Lich King. Famous last words? And it's OUS. Close though. I know why it felt wrong to you.
Everything is ready for you, Commander. Excited?
I mean, this is the one hero where I don't hate beetles as much early. Not that I want to play them. But I will. Hey, look, want to cheat? Do this. Yay, I've got 2 reborn beetles on turn 1. This is fair and fun. You're pretty sick of the anomalies at this point. Unfortunately, Adapt, I've got a little bit of bad news. It's minimum August 5th, so we're at least a month away. Oh, this poor guy's taking all the damage. Oh, no. Okay, good. At least he didn't hit there. I mean, cap's 5, so it could have been worse. It could have been worse. Now, the funny part is if it was glitched and they just kept the anomaly. They just for free stayed there. That would be the best. Okay, if we buy this, because remember, the first card we buy, each turn we get an extra copy of, we then get 2 tier 1 minions. We then sell them both in tier.
I have a good feeling
Unless it gives us a
about
triple, in which case awkwardness ensues and you all laugh at me. Oh look, it worked out better. Wait a minute. He's got a pirate. Let's be annoying.
Don't give up. We're in this.
It's time to activate annoying. Yep, I thought so. Oh, so you have 2/2s with divine shields? Well, I have a fleet of 2/2s. Oh no, you opted for higher damage. I've been there. My minions are stupid also. We've all embraced the stupidity of our minions, right? 99% to win. They'll find a way. All right, well, I mean, if we take Hummingbird, we are gassing our attack a little bit. We already know we're going to take Shell Collector. So it's Shell Collector Coin, Hummingbird, or Shell Collector South Sea Buskers for the extra money next turn. Oh, okay, he's playing it different. Interesting. I want all the money. I'm greedy.
Hold in my teeth, hold in my hat.
Just, I should have. Oh, good, the dragon moved itself for me. It's not actually there. I wish it was, but it's not. All right. There we go. Now we embrace the moment. We lean into it. We have fun. Taste the rainbow of victory.
victory. That's how it's done.
Victory! That's how it's done. Now, here are our options. Remember, we get 2 copies of the card. We take this, we get 2 copies. I say we then roll. Curator, are you going to take a tier 3? Are you really going to take a tier 3? I mean, I hope you do. It's just funny. There you go. All right, he's taking a 4. That makes more sense.
I have a good feeling about that one.
Okay, not exciting minions, but we could wait a turn and do 2, because these kind of suck. Look, what are we going to get? This? Patient Scout's okay. All right. You know what? I'll throw for the interesting next turn. Or the more interesting, like, when we go to tier 4 and we just steal the shop, theoretically. Ooh, okay, good triple for him, at least. Great hit for me. Better hit for me. Hits are just coming non-stop here. Yeah, that's a win. All right. So he doesn't take much damage. We don't take any damage. And I'm not complaining. I'm going to walk away and be happy.
Victory. That's how it's done.
I mean, a pair of Deflectos. A pair of Bird Buddies. Or we just tier. Well, Reno's tiering. That feels better. Thank you, Urk. That's their name. Urk is 8k. Phoenix is 11k. Phoenix is sitting here just punching toddlers for fun. I mean, we got a 50-50 to get the buddy. The Bird Buddy does give us decent tempo here. And if we do end up staying, I know, I hate even saying it. If we end up staying beasts, we will need that, so. There we go. We can just keep this for money. I know nothing activates that. That's fine. I don't care that much. Let's gamble it out. It's worth a shot. If we go first, or if he doesn't kill our reborn guy, we'll get the extra minion. Good. Here we go. He's got gold. We've got tempo. Sounds great. He can have all the money he wants for later. He's Reno. And that's what he wants. All right. Damage-wise, he doesn't take that much. 9? Okay, never mind. 9 out of 10 isn't really much better than 10. But it's better.
Victory! That's how it's done.
Okay. There are options. We could take this, get 2 copies of it. That feels good. 2 turns, get a greater trinket, get a... Replace this, I feel like is better. Don't want it. Don't want it. Don't mind it. Okay.
Not a problem. Here's your goal.
Spellfire.
Upgrade complete. Enjoy.
We tried. Spellfire. Okay, you know what? That's enough tempo where I don't care. Do we need the Wind Fury? Not hugely. He triples into a 5. His Stein also gives him 5, so very likely we take some damage. Yeah, Super Saiyan Dragons? Dragons? If I have to choose between dragons and beasts, the only way I want to go beast if next turn we triple into a Shimmer Moth. That's the only way I want to play beast. Give me Shimmer Moth? Okay, we'll talk about it. That's the only reason I'm not cutting one of these to play this. I'm still going to gamble on that. It's worth it. It's going pretty well, Super. No complaints yourself? Thank you, I will. We go first? No, but they died in the correct order, but no, never mind. Our guy didn't die. We still lose, which is sad. Oh well, shit happens. We actually get completely dunked on here, too. Whew. All right, we'll take our 10. Cap's still in effect. We don't care that much. I mean, it certainly doesn't feel good, but we just won 5 fights in a row, so not gonna bitch too much.
How's it going
Yeah.
out there?
Oh. As much as I don't want to do this, the moment I take this, we're gonna triple into the dragon we want. But if we don't hit the dragon, we need this. So, screw it. Okay. Look, the dragon we want, one of the dragons we want. How fitting.
Come on down.
Okay. Oh, we could wait for next turn, but no. Okay, so beast time is over. What are you trying to do to me, Bob?
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
We could take this or hit a 5. That we actually will give us value, because he's going to have to be too far back to be effective as much as I'd like him to be. That's better. Okay.
Who knows what?
Okay. Yep. Killer, that is the plan. Buy him next turn for the triple. Don't care, don't worry about it. Sit back, relax. Your idea made sense, you're right. Our Beetleman's probably gonna wreck us though. But they can't hit us for more than 10. And if anything, we're printing money with the automatons. So I'm not gonna complain too much. It's at least 3 gold we get back. But like I expected, we're not killing shit on that board. Like, beetles are so good for early tempo, but then, like, 90% of the time, they just fall off and do nothing in their end.
Oh, it's nothing you can't turn around.
Start of combat's triggered twice. Factory tavern spells giving more is cute, but we currently have no way to generate tavern spells, so I'm not excited about buffing them more yet. Start of combat twice, I am excited about. Just means we have to keep him for a little while, which I'm fine with. It means these are gone, but we expected that. Let's get a good 6. Any 6 that gives us a spell is instantly great in my book. Oh joy. Or we could stack these two as a side thing. Look! End of turn. How fun. Yeah, the 6 options don't give us much to work with, right? So I feel like we are still going to go dragons in the end. But the problem with that statement is we have to have time. So I feel like our chance to get there comes from this. That's a shame. Those triples were
Continues.
so painful. So, oh shit. No, we're taking 15. There's nothing we could do about it. What the fuck? They're buffed 5/7 already. Holy crap. It's turn 8. What the fuck, my dude? Oh yeah, because he's got the 2. He hit everything. Look at this. 5, 5, 5. He just hit all of them. Get Ground Shaker and Eye of the Earth Mother and Mirror Bride. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll do it really fast for you. Oh my god. Yeah, we just might be dead here, which is kind of amazing. We have to hope we get tempo from this. Okay, we're gonna have to take that. And we're gonna need this to find more spells.
Oh, it's Drekthor's favorite too.
I was hoping for more stats. Of course, they're the only dragons that exist. Why would it give you any other dragons? Good. Thank God somebody was listening. Will we survive to do this?
An excellent addition to your team.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh, it's Drekthor's favorite too.
I don't know what else we could do, but we're trying.
Aren't you all precious?
If we don't die, we need it. Though admittedly, we need to go up. He's got mechs. Fuck. Alright.
Battle continues.
Coffee, how we doing? What's going on? Alright, I feel like we're much stronger this time around, but, you know, we'll see. No, we're dead. Never mind. The game says we're not even stronger at all. We're just dead. As good as we feel, we're gonna get wrecked. Damn, we just got screwed this game. And this is why you can't be happy playing Battlegrounds, because it's just too easy for you to lose MMR. The game is so fundamentally poorly designed, that it's going to take us the rest of the night to make up these two games, especially this one. Yeah, solo 8th. So there goes 100 points. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That board felt great. It's turn 9. It is turn 9. Look at my board and tell me we should feel like you're dead. This is really just them not doing anything with the game. Like, you need to fundamentally rework this shit. You need to get rid of these anomalies. You need to get rid of the trinkets and put out a single mechanic that makes sense, or just put normal Battlegrounds in, because your game kind of sucks right now. I really hope the numbers are starting to just fucking tank for them. Like, I hope there's just nobody playing compared to before, so they can go, oh, we fucked up with this really shitty mechanic. It's like the problem with fun little mechanics like this is they're good in short doses, nice small quantities. As soon as you have to keep doing it consistently, you're like, what the fuck? This is so random. Like, most skill is just based around optimizing yourself into the fastest possible high roll. And you saw my board, it was great. But I ran into two people who just out high rolled me. It's like, there's no, all right, plan, build, execute. It's frantically get the pieces or die by turn 10. And that's some shitty game design. And if you say it's not design, it's balance fault, I'm going to say, and that's better? Team, yeah. Is that a problem? I like consistent quality gameplay, not a fucking clown car of expectations. Hey, Sidra, I'm sorry I had to break your television with my face. I have a face for radio and a voice for the bathroom. So the fact that you're hearing me on your TV, I feels like you might have committed a crime. Depending on where you're located. Some countries that might be okay. This just in, Heretics does the news. Today in the Battlegrounds, we've decided we screwed up. We've made this game so bad that maybe we should send it back to the drawing board. But then our bosses at Blizzard said, no, we're just going to put it in maintenance mode. And we said, that checks out. Death, oh my God, Death, your excuse in the scenario you're giving is Battlegrounds is bad. So you should really, to appreciate a truly bad game, you should go play another bad game. And I would look at you and say, no, if your game is bad, fix the game you have. Don't then feel better by looking at other things that are bad. Even on your 75-inch 4K TV? Nice. Well, team, I've got bad news for you. That mode sucks that you want because it's there too long. You don't play consistently enough. Remember, you keep dipping and diving. You say you go away for 2 months at a time. That's because you stop playing. So when you say, I only like these complicated mechanics, and then a week later you're gone for 2 months, I feel like, while your opinion is not invalid, it is certainly, at least to me who plays constantly, less valuable. I hope you can appreciate that. I'm not saying your opinion doesn't matter. I'm just saying, in the context of someone who plays until he gets bored and then wanders away, someone who stays does not enjoy it as much. And I am a stupid ass who stays and stays and stays and buys rerolls and stays. He goes, oh my God, I have to be thankful I got Akazamorak. Please, someone just put me down now. Because it's, did we find automaton? Yes. Okay, now we can hate ourselves. Cube buddies, the day is going. I have no complaints. How about you?
Attention, everyone.
I have no complaints. Okay, I'm lying. I have lots of complaints. No valid complaints. That game really pissed me off. Oh my God. Okay.
Not a problem. Here's your gold.
All right. You're on vacation in Italy?
Stay warm out
Nice.
there.
Well, damn, I wish I was on vacay in Italy. Like, I know we could get minions next turn if we play this, but I don't
How's
want
it
to.
going out there?
I'd rather wait. Now I have something to trigger all my secrets against curators, so that's actually quite nice. So we know we summon a 3/3 copy of a minion. Let's go with Divine Shield 2. Curate is the one person we do need all these against. But again, I guess that's most cards unless they start the fun power creep. Yeah. Trish ending as fast as possible. That's all good. Death. I rant for a living. I get it. My whole shtick is I rant. That's if you watch any of us content creators, that's our bread and butter. We rant. I can relate. We win. Yay, go figure. Now we need to find automaton. If we don't find automaton, we're going to be annoyed. We can't roll for automaton because you have to buy minions to reset the shop. So we need to get the minions that give us rolls, essentially. That's why you play prison stacks and no, don't play prison stacks. That's not fun also. Don't encourage people to play stasis boards. What kind of masochist are you? Oh, well, shit. I want them both, not one of them. That shop sucks. Snake Eyes, who knows what he's got? No automatons.
Battle continues.
Keeps the game going longer than 15 minutes. Yeah, but then it's no fun for anybody. Like that's like you've gone the other way with it. Yeah, look, they found an automaton. I'm not jealous.
It's always good to have you back.
Screw it, because apparently that's what we have to do. Look, we're making money.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Profit!
The odds are in my favor.
Okay. I mean, I love the cards in the shop, but we are still just
The odds are
making
in
profit.
my favor.
Another great recruit for you.
Sequence complete.
What's going on out here?
Okay, we'll stop here. It's gonna freeze for us anyway, so all good. How did you?
Stay warm out there.
Personal commander decks is made with Azoria stacks with Tiger. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that sounds absolutely fun for nobody except you. Sounds like absolutely fun for nobody against but you, team. I hate those decks. All right, I'm just gonna play blue and be in your pod, and I'm just gonna constantly counter everything. Like counter, bounce to your hand, counter, bounce to your hand, counter, bounce to your hand. You having fun yet?
Haha, what a win.
Well, I know automatons because automatons are too much to dream about. Anything we feed Rafam is bad. I know we can make a 4, but here's the thing. Anything I make, there's a chance that Rafam just borrows it, and that sucks. So with that in mind, let's go to 4, take our damage and not mind. Then we can make a 5 next turn after we buy 1 minion. Yeah, that sounds like lots of fun for you again, team. Getting ready for the new expansion. As long as my quest screws me over, I'll be playing Battlegrounds. Sketch, good luck. Good luck. I want to. I love this game, but some days, just like, why do I do this to myself? Should be always yes. I'd like all the gold, preferably more than you can imagine. That's how much gold I want. All right, good. We gave him the 3-1. It's not optimal, but everything we could give him feels bad. So we already know we were going to lose because that turtle. So, hey, let's just kill what we can. Move on to the next round. Look at that. We still have 30 health. We're on tier 4. He's on tier 3. We feel good. Let's go.
How's it going out there?
Oh, I mean, we could take pirates. Problem with pirates is, do you like, if we do this, we need to find Doubloon Grifter, and then we need to find the other guy, and it's our whole turn. Alternatively, we could do Bartenditron and just keep rolling and like actually play the game as normal. Yeah, pirates are harder to play, I feel like, in this lobby. I hate you, Bob. Did I mention that? I don't know if I mentioned that enough, how much I sometimes despise you.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Yes, trousers. That's a good one. It's like, you really should play pirates. I'm like, no. I want to have fun, and pirates aren't going to be having much fun compared to this bullshit.
Will dance to my song.
Like, I'll take it because it's a 6-6, not because I want to.
Not a problem.
Look, a triple.
Here's your gold.
Just beat me. I don't care. Just beat me.
What's going on out here?
Do the rest next turn.
Stay warm out there.
I expect we lose here. I didn't have time to activate everything. That's okay. Good news, we buffed our shot. We can then triple into a 6, hit Batty Terror Guard, and start terrifying people eventually. Did we take just enough stats to possibly be annoying? We did take just enough stats to be very much annoying to our opponents.
Welcome back, Commander.
Okay, well, we upgraded our rewinder at least.
Poison the well.
Can we get a triple into Batty? That is the question. Can we find Fellfire? Are we going to keep finding pirates? I know. I'm trying to ignore it. Trying to. It's not working. Really going to irritate me and be like, you need to play pirates! Which I will stubbornly avoid. My piratey goodness. Why was it so hard to find the shit I'm looking for? I know I always want Doubloon Grifter. I always try to play pirates, then it won't give me pirates. In the moment I'm like, no. It's like, yeah, but I'm gonna keep shoving these in your face. Well, there you go. Yeah, luckily I don't actually play Magic, so... I don't play any Magic, and I like it that way. If I never play Magic, I'm happy. Wait. Oh, I got fucked by my own Beatles. That was embarrassing. My own Beatles said no. Luckily, we almost tied, so, you know, we'll take it. I've had that happen so many times, yeah. I took the gamble, it didn't work. I got beetles for next turn too, so it might happen again. Exactly. Oh yeah, I have just no interest in playing the game.
Hard work pays off.
Okay, that I like.
I'll give you
God
a good
damn it.
price.
I guess it doesn't matter what you want.
Better laundered than squandered.
You play what you have to play. Whether or not you want to, because the game's like, what if I just keep giving you shit like this?
The odds are in
You know how many times I would kill for this angle?
Here's your gold.
Where I would be
Another great
so happy to be offered all these pirates, and this time I'm like, probably not. I don't want to. And the game's like, well, what if I just keep giving you pirates? God damn it.
I didn't do it! I swear!
the odds are in my favor.
I mean, hey, we finally got spell value. I mean, maybe if we're really lucky, we can pivot after it's all said and done, right?
A melody of love.
Fellfire finally.
Battle continues.
Being royally ducked right now. No, it's my fault because I definitely could have just played. I could have just played pirates. It offered me enough of them. I just didn't want to. And now it's. Now it offered me all the pirates, and now it gives me the demon shit I wanted. We do need a terror guard, though, if we're going to have a chance. If we stay demons. If anything, we could just use the extra gold we're making from pirates to make our demons work. That's what I just need to look at it that way. It just needs to be a fundamental shift in my head. Kids won't have money for drugs if they're into magic, yeah, more or less. Okay, this one. Jesus Christ. I want this, I don't care.
Strong as the
Give me
mountain.
Terror Guard, and I will be a happy camper.
Play nice, minion.
Here, just go away.
Love to hear discussion.
Ha! I'm resisting everything you give me.
Rise, my pupil.
Can't stop me. Yeah, well, you could, but don't.
What's going on out here? Hold him teeth, hold him a hat.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Oh, it's Drekthar's favorite too. Not a
Whenever we have to, we just play the pirate to give us more gold. I'll take this pair over the other one. Does Terror Guard just not exist? I'm assuming it's all taken already, and that's what I'm suffering from.
Fill me with your anger.
Another great recruit for you.
Jesus Christ.
Not a problem. Here's your gold.
Poison the well.
We're trying. The game's being difficult. I was looking for that baddie so hard. No baddie Terror Guard, no Fellbat. We definitely could win if we just played the pirates. But now we're scaling up our spells even more. So the moment we find it, our power just goes overwhelming and we destroy the lobby. And we only lose to a turtle here, so do we actually care? Depends. Yeah, we only lost to a turtle here, so we don't care. I definitely think pirates are a lot of fun. I love playing pirates, but that being said, no, we should be playing what we find, not what we want.
How's it going out there?
We don't need any more of these. Oh, Terror Guard, Terror Guard, Terror Guard.
It is adorable. Just like a
Betty,
Frostmourne
Betty,
pup.
Terror Guard, you have come to play, and I'm here for it.
Stay safe, minion.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
The odds are in my
Not a problem. Here's your goal. I remember Vandar saying good things about that one.
All right, let's finish with that. Keep finding a minion I want.
Coming up.
But thank you. I'm like, I just need a shop without minions. I wanted it.
Outside to protect the planet.
Come on down.
I know, I should have taken that. There we go. Just nom nom that. I'll think about what we need to do after. No ads! No ads! Yeah, we leave the spell to make a tier 4 minion gold. But wait. Everything we have is 5 and 6. Oh, look! We still don't stand a chance. What the actual fuck? It's turn 10! I'm sorry. What the actual fuck? Dude, I'm glad we're gonna scale a lot really fast because we are definitely about to take 15. Good news, we had 30. So, you know, it feels a little better. But now we need to find armor. Don't even think about it. I don't even want to think about it.
Commander.
You're gonna make me fucking buy this? What if I eat it somehow? I mean, like, what the fuck? Well, that's some bullshit that I had to do that. Well, yeah, it's fucking.
Not a problem. Here's your gold.
No negotiations, no prisoners.
Yay, garbage.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Play nice, minion.
Fellbat, do your thing. At least we have a cheap spell to buy this time. Yeah, Thorum Independent would be the easiest way to get it. It's just annoying as hell. Oh wait, did I? I'm a fucking idiot who wins this fight. I was so busy cycling cards, I never hero powered. Shh. Don't tell anybody, but I'm an idiot who just cost himself probably the game. I just gave up a 28/28 buff to my shop for reasons. Complicated reasons. And I'm rewarded with the dead guy for being an idiot, so thank you. What happens in this scenario, right? If you fill the board How'd you get taunt? How did the Fellfire get taunt? I'm so confused, but sure.
One large minion coming up.
Arise, my champion.
Whisper of your demise.
Being stupid pays off? Sometimes. Sometimes it does.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Strong as the mountain.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
All because I need to get rid of it.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Makes sense. And now, oh shit, now I'm gonna have to buy this next turn. Did you want to remove taunt from Fellfire? I didn't. I'm not even sure how it got taunt, if I'm honest with you. I don't remember ever casting anything on it, Super Saiyan. But I did cycle a lot of cards, so it's possible that while I was cycling, I targeted it by accident. It's completely possible. I mean, either way, we're gonna probably, well, we might not top 4 here. Well, yeah, we should top 4 here with the armor we picked up. Even if Reno doesn't die, we're kind of hitting stupid levels of big. It doesn't even kill one of our guys, so we get to keep our pack tactics. But yeah, fighting trousers for this would be nice now. Mildly annoyed at that. Top 4, Reno died.
Victory! That's how it's
Yay, and now we have to buy this stupid thing. We don't even get to eat anything.
One large minion coming up.
Yay, trousers! Shit, shit. Just buy this first before we do that. Oh, that's right, we have an extra one now.
I remember Vandar saying good things about that one.
I know we're just gonna eat it. If we don't, it's just funny.
Love to hear percussion.
Oh, just give me cheap minions to keep cycling. Okay, just cheap minions it is.
Stay safe, minion.
Jesus, give me a cheap spell also? I mean, I don't just need cheap minions. Okay, that's good.
Why is it so dark out there?
Eat the triple, I don't care.
The odds are in my favor.
Poison the well.
Fuck! Okay. 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 Oh good, we got a 4/4 beetle instead. If we die here because I couldn't pop it the fuck out in time. We're only down 1,200 fucking stats for it. It's not like it's enough to matter. It stresses you out. You should imagine how I feel. Imagine how I feel. We're down 2,000 stats on this board, and we're about to lose and possibly die. All right, no, we're fine. But we should have won that fight. Oh, he wouldn't have killed it, so it at least would have been a tie, plus the other hits, yeah. Oh, fuck. And I get this.
Commander.
Okay, let's just get rid of that now. Let's do this first. Let's play this now.
Poison the well.
Okay, doesn't matter. We're not going to play any of these. Just buff the shop. We'll eat it all.
I have a good feeling about that one. Now, I remember Vandar saying good things about that one.
The odds are in my favor.
Really? That's the crap I get?
The runes whisper of your demise.
Yick.
Poison the well.
Well, we're just going to play Fellbat anyways. Who are we fooling?
Stay safe, minion. Play nice,
All right.
minion.
That's okay. Let's see how we do. We're actually at full power this time, so. 2 monsters, Divine Shield, Super Saiyan. Personally, it probably would have been better to play with 7 minions on the board, but I'll give you your point that maybe the shields would have helped. Yeah, he's just too big. What if his blood gem's at? Because he's got that tier 7 the whole time. Yeah, 45, 53, a golden sanguine champion. Our board's great, but it's not enough. We only give 23-23 to the shop. Even if we killed Titus, we're too small, so. It wasn't, Divine Shield wasn't gonna do that either here. Look at that, we can't even chew through his stats. Yay, we got a win, but it's probably only like 30 points. 39 points, what a waste. I must say, I don't think I could have designed a much less rewarding way to play this game has a reward system. It's like, come on, guys, really? A for effort, C minus for execution. Oh, team, let me tell you where you can put your grading system. Oh, wait, I can't say that on here. Later, Court, have a good one. Wait, reroll for anomalies? I mean, written, so what you're asking for is rerolls on everything. You just want rerolls on all of it, is what you're saying. Rid's like, give me all of the rolls. I want to pay for a reroll for everything. Elementals, Mech, Naga, Pirates, Quillbore. Oh, I don't care about why they are team. They're not appreciated was all I was saying. I'm just saying the review of the play was like dirty toilet paper when you're taking a shit. Oh, there it is, but not helpful. They were neither looked for nor requested. Oh, I mean, we don't have Murlocs in the lobby. We could Millhouse and just Elemental Pirate and Prey. Oh, that game was punishing. 3rd place was so disappointing. Like, so annoying. Rule my placement out of 8. How much MMR I get? You finished 9th now, Waldo. I'd like to apologize to you. You've just lost 600 MMR. When you get into the 9s, it's worse. This is just half the stuff you say? That's fine. You can do that. Just remember that sometimes the responses will be similar. Okay, so here's our situation. Next turn, it costs 5 to tier. Well, we have 4 gold. We can tier next turn. And especially where we're playing this, we might just win no problem. Because they're gonna hero power. They don't have to be solicited. Just sometimes they might catch the rage one way or the other. Especially on a disappointing game like that. Like, you don't have to tell me I screwed up. I know I screwed up. I'm aware of the things I did wrong. That's what's bothering me. So we lose if we tier, but we're Millhouse on tier 2. On turn 3, we're going to be able to buy tier 2 minions. So unless the shop is garbage, we feel okay. I mean, unless you really want me, chat. If you'd like, I could stay down and buy all this trash. I could be like, yeah, I bought it all. Fear me. Now, if we could just find, a nice shop full of interesting minions. Like 2 party elementals right next to each other, just chilling. Couple elementals, complete the fantasy. We knew we lost here anyways. Oh no. It's like your hero power gives you nothing but tempo.
How's it going out there?
Uh-huh. Ooh. Let's just watch Elise for a second. She might surprise us and tear up. Although, to be honest with you, I'm pretty content with what I found. What is it? Bye. Freeze. Play that next turn tier.
I have a good feeling about that one.
I always find gems in the rough. I always find gems in the
Could
rough.
just... Alright. Well, apparently I'm hanging on to the coin.
I'll summon a real party.
Oh, he did 3 at the last second. You bastard. Well, good job. You 3'd, and you took 5. Like, you knew you were going to take 5 anyways, but I would have tiered up earlier. If you'd done it earlier, I would have just went up.
That's how it's done.
Said not to anomaly rerolls. Greater Trinket reroll would be banned in less than a week. I mean, no, it wouldn't, Rin. They would make so much money, they wouldn't care. They would just make cash and not care at all. We're not going to 3 to freeze for any of this stuff, so. Like, if we're tearing up, we have no intention of buying this crap. Do we tier next turn is the question. It would be 8 to tier. We currently are going to have 9 gold. Depends what our next opponent does, how much damage we take here, then we'll see. I mean, Walbo, actually, it's funny you mentioned the reroll out of 8th place. We had the vanish tokens we talked about in that earlier patch. I think it was, I forget how much exactly they were, but where you could take yourself out of a game and it wouldn't count for MMR purposes. I mean, we're losing here no matter what. That's fine. He's on tier 2, trying to complete his quest. And we're tiering as Millhouse, just trying to find value.
How's it going out there?
Shit. Well, it's a tier 2 shop. Look at it. Okay. I see how we can make this work. They went 4 on 5.
The odds are in my...
Stay safe, minion.
Need a drink?
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Alright. We'll see what we do. Middle ground is a greater trinket that changed each turn like the lesser one. I thought the lesser one was fun and I would take it every time, but the lesser one I'm pretty sure has been removed because it was broken. Like they broke it like most things in the last patch. So I'm pretty sure they removed it. Otherwise, I haven't seen it in well over a month. Which does make me sad, as I really liked that one quite a bit. Okay. All right, we win. He's not scaling. He's not making much damage either, though, so I don't know how much he cares. We're on 4. He's on 4. I feel like everyone's happy-ish.
Victory! That's how it's done.
And then he saw his trinkets. Yeah, Innkeeper Stein. Our shop sucks. It's all tier 3 minions and lower. Innkeeper Stein means if we're rolling, at least we're getting a higher tier minion. I mean... it isn't what we want to do, it's just what we're gonna do?
So many shinies.
Oh. I was going the other way. We're gonna do this for next turn so we can take a tier 6. Like, we could take a 5 now, but we'll just take a 6 next turn and not care.
Why is it so dark out there?
So many shinies.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Alright. So, we have 2 extra gold. That gives us a triple. We're going to be able to tier for 9 gold. We're going to have 9 gold. We're going to sell both of our elementals. That's going to give us a tier 6. We also will roll. That'll give us another tier 6. And oh, thank you, Google Chrome. Ice cream. Thank you so much. I think a 7 might be too greedy. We'll play it by ear. I don't want to commit to anything. I'm not against anything yet. Except maybe him having that one particular Quillbore, but otherwise we're good. That Quillbore gave him so much tempo, but we should be okay. Alright, we tie.
Welcome back, Commander.
I mean, that is a good early Quillbore, too. Oh! Yeah, we could just take the Quillbore this turn. Start scaling them right now. Then we could take a 7 next turn.
Pokemon fish back.
Need a drink?
This feels incredibly greedy, but we're still at 43. And cap is 10, so we're not looking at that much damage. Like, we could have taken a 6 here also. But I'm okay. Pokey turn 7's not horrible. The only issue it's going to be is that tier 7 is going to pick our lane pretty hard. Okay, so Sea Witch will be okay-ish. It'll take time. Sanders obviously is good instantly, and so much that I guess we can make Pokey Gold. Sanguine would be perfect if we do go Quillbore. Varian would be good because Varian Arcane Behemoth is fine too. And that'll give us the 7, so alright. Possibly 2 7s, depending what we get. Alright, this damage is gonna suck. There's a chance we could manage to get it to round tie or low. Low expectations on that one playing out. The hits are decent. Bad hit. Alright, now I need you to go right here. Right. Here we go. Alright, 8 feels okay. Alright, let's get a tier 7 and see if we can regret all our decisions.
How's it going out there? Hard work pays off. Not a problem. Here's your gold. That was awesome.
Wow. I mean, it seems like it's Sanguine Champion right away. And we can jump Smuggler our board.
I'm glad I brought
Yeah,
warm clothes
that's
to this.
too hard to pass on. It's just too much quality to pass on.
A facet for every kill. Blood gems? What
We
blood
could have gone
gems?
too, but oh well. Want him to die. We've got the buffs going on from our pokey. All right. 35 health, turn 8, tier 6, versus another Quillbore board. We never have to go to 7 because of our Innkeeper Stein. We can sit on 6 until it's essentially free. Oh, Gal, you just made it so we lose. But thank you for... I appreciate your confidence, but we just lost. Never say that. Never say that. We did get the scaling at least. Really hope it offers us a Quillbore trinket, or at least adjacent. Now we can get Sanders, make that gold, get more Moira. Or Dr. Boom! I just did some digging for the cube has been temporarily removed. I thought so, Rin. Yeah, that was my feeling on it. Gotta be Blood Golem sticker. I do like chest set in a way also with the double sanguine, but let's not worry about that. I was hoping for free rolls, but fine.
Recruitment time.
Damn it!
My favorite.
2 Dr. Booms. Okay. Varian and the spell. Kind of awesome.
For the alliance.
Anna Sanders? What? Yeah, Needling Crone.
Twist and twice.
All right. The only thing we need on this board is Sanders, because we don't actually need Pokey that much. I mean, we want Pokey, but we don't need him as much as other times. We're still going to take advantage of him. That's more important.
A facet for every kill. Electron powered up. Poking one fish back.
Pokey want fish back. Okay, so +2/+2. And then +1/+1 twice. Gives us some scaling. And the Needling Crone, which doesn't do much just yet. Yay, I summoned a 3/3. What was that about first place? Take 15 damage. We need more blood gem generation. The problem is we don't have any. We can, as long as we find a couple Quillbores, we'll be fine. Just this thing cost us a lot last turn, so.
It's always
Oh my
good
god,
to
it's
have
the
you back.
4th Boommobile. I don't want to spend 4 gold on this. Okay. I don't even know what I want to put it on, but
Recruitment time. My favorite.
no, not more of them. Oh my god. Thing is, we're not applying them any from combat. So the Needling Crone's not actually doing anything yet. Yet.
And twice.
My God, we're so screwed because of Millhouse just not letting us find shit. So our blood gems give 9/9. Here's the problem. Could you count all my blood gems, chat? Could you count them for me? All right, I'm gonna make the most inadvisable play possible here.
Wash you away.
Is that 5? Is that 5 Dr. Booms? Or was it 6 Dr. Booms in the end? So we summon a bunch of 9/9s. I mean 3/3 blood gems. Because we found more Dr. Booms that I can shake a stick at. Not even Dr. Booms, Boom Mobiles. Like, if we just had any blood gem, like if we could find a tier 5 Quillbore. We just need one tier 5 Quillbore. Cover our board in blood gems. And we just laugh and walk through this. But instead we're gonna have, you know, like 50-50 blood gems and be dead. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I only have Boom Mobiles for you. Did you want to actually play the game with something useful? Too bad. Go pound dirt. Go have sex with sand. Just fucking hate yourself.
How's it going out there?
What the It's 6 of them! I don't want to buff my blood gems. I don't want a 1/1 death rattle. This is not how we win. This is how we die. Why do I not have the dead guy? Why am I fighting first place? Okay, Varian's better. Okay.
For the Alliance!
For my pants. Okay, armor, we still die. Armor does nothing for us. Okay, these are cute. This is funny. Funny, haha. Ha ha ha, funny. I should have. Fuck, I'm so annoyed. No! I'm just so mad I'm not even thinking. I'm just like, yeah, I've got all these tier 7s to go screw myself with. Okay, but you know what he doesn't have? Blood gems!
No one expects me.
Give me Discover a Quillbore.
Strong as the mountain.
Death Rattle. Just fuck me. There we go. Now we lose. Because it's not even the one we wanted. I don't even care. You know what? Fuck you. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh my god, dude. What the actual fuck? Our blood gems were scaling all fucking day long. And what can't we get? One motherfucking way to generate blood gems. Like, what the actual fuck am I supposed to do with that? It offered us more Sanguine Champions. It offered us more Pokies. It offered us 6 Boom Mobiles. And you want to know what the proper number of Boom Mobiles to see in your shop is in a game where you do well? 0, because it's the most useless tier 7 since Papa Bear. And it's stupid as shit, but they keep it there. And it's like, yeah, Sea Witch would have been great. But, oh no, Jackie, it's the world I live in. It's why I can't get to 10K. Because the game's just like, oh yeah, you're undead of plus 100 attack. No, you can't have anything that summons more than 1 minion. Have a nice game. You know what? No. Go. I'm still fucking red hot. Go. Fuck yourself, Bob. Hold on. Red hot. Time to change. All right. Who do we want to change to? Oh, if they could get rid of fucking anomalies and make this game good again, it might help. But they won't because no one there has any power because they're trying to shut everything down. Prove me you're wrong. Actually, show me some investment in the game beyond pets. Please. Please. Show me something beyond pets, leaving in broken combinations of minions, and doing no balancing whatsoever for weeks on end of any significance. Don't tell me we're doing small nudges because you ain't done shit in a couple weeks. Last week's don't count. You tweaked 2 anomalies and brought back Dosley Whelp. That's nothing. Going to be the game? Oh yeah, it's where we live right now. I don't know if there's going to be any patches, but I would love to see some information about them. I would be in a much happier place if I knew there was a patch coming, but I'm not in the Discord and I have no access to that information, so I'm just like you, sitting here pulling my pud, wishing. Yeah, Evie, the issue with that is I make content, and at 7K my audience is tiny, when if I could at least get back to 10K, I would still have people tell me I suck because I'm not at 18K. So it really doesn't matter what I do. I would still get shit on. Beast, Elementals, Murlocs, Naga, Undead. It is the first game of the night. It is the first Murloc game. Look how convenient that is. I don't really want to play that much, so I'm just like, roll. Okay, I'll play that. Ugh. That's the ultimate beauty, right? I can sit here and I can make my videos and I can say, well, they're targeted at players who, you know, don't play as much or players who are more casual, and someone will be like, you suck. You shouldn't make videos. You're only at 7K. Then I get 10K and they're like, you suck. You're only at 10K. And I'm like, okay. Then you get to 14K and they're like, no, you suck because Jeef's 18K. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I mean, okay. For a turn 1 combo, that's pretty good. I feel like I don't want to speak for others, but I feel like on turn 1, that's decent. Give me a Naga. No, give me that Naga. Yay! Well, now you have streamer luck? I don't know how that works. How is that? Why do I suddenly now have streamer luck? We're still gonna lose here, and then you'll have to tell me about streamer luck more. Okay, we tied. We were supposed to lose. Isn't it, Walbo? Doesn't it feel like the best Murloc board you've ever seen?
Then fight back.
I mean, ultimately, that's the funny part, right? Look at the tribes. Beast, Elementals, Murlocs, Naga, Undead. The only way Murlocs typically don't win in this lobby is you high roll your mind out and the Murloc players fall asleep. Like, that's kind of the only way. I appreciate that, Rin, but there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Some do well, some don't do well. Some get mad they don't do well. Some, you know, some cheat, some don't. Some fuss. Me, I just keep plugging away at it and doing it. I just keep doing it. All right, well, good news, bad news. Good news for them, they won. Bad news for us, we lost. So much for having a good setup because our opponent just dunked on it.
Taste the flames of the Sulfuron Slammer.
Look, it's a Murloc. That's not the Murloc we need. There's nothing in here that helps what we're doing get better. Nothing there that's interesting. We could activate our hero power if we got lucky and cycled a couple things. It depends what Patient Scout has, but probably not. And that makes me not want to do that. They went 3-on-3, but it's Snake Eyes, so, you know. Value that it is. I would imagine we lose, but we could get lucky. That's fair, Rid. See, the problem is, Rid, that's the content I make. Is only this stuff, because every time I make other stuff, people don't want to watch it. Much to my chagrin. Beautiful hits, okay. Yeah. I got Patient Scout from turn 1, so they feel good. Just wait, all the Murloc's gonna show up when we get to tier 4.
The next shall fall just as easily.
I mean, everything else kind of sucks. Snake Eyes has good stuff, as long as we don't get Patient Scout. All right, if we get the one, if we can get the 3/3 Murloc with this. Okay. Okay, so now we can take the Alley Cat. We can sell it. I don't know how much bullshit we can make happen here before we pick a lane. And then we'll buy this and we'll buff it for a turn. Look at that. See? Look at that. Now, if only we could have found a Bascule, we'd be better. But, yeah, shit happens. That's a good hit for us. I mean, we probably lose, but we can find a way. That wasn't it. But we got close. Realistically, we don't activate our hero power till turn 5 anyway, so not a big deal. But still annoying.
Taste the flames of the Sulfuron Slammer.
Okay, what did our last opponent have? That would be annoying because we couldn't do it. This could be a triple if we could freeze 4. Okay, so it's a triple.
Just keep shaking.
And I guess we just really unload next turn. Do remember, just in case you don't know, targeting the Zesty Shaker still counts. So, you know, target him in the shop if you have to freeze. Alright, he's still tier 3. We're holding a card in our hand for reasons. And then I'm going to assume next turn we can make a big comeback and have fun. We can take the Zesty, we can take the Coil Scar, pick up one more minion. Even if we get an extra Zesty, that's fine. I have no complaints. But we might not be able to activate our hero power because trinkets.
Burn this hero down.
Alright, well, 7 damage. I would say it's okay, but it's starting to pile up. Starting to pile up a bit.
Embrace the fires of vengeance.
Well, shit. That's 10 gold. Sell. Take that with a triple, but that's expensive. The war drum's kind of useless right now. We could just take the rocking music box. It's at least a gold a turn. I mean, we could take Innkeepers. That's going to give us a tier 4, 15, which could be interesting. I think we need tempo. We're actually kind of hurting. Okay. At least it's synergistic.
Ebb and flow.
Oh, and before you triple it, always make sure you buff these first. That way you get the extra cast. No real reason not to.
Just keep shaking.
Okay. I know he doesn't do anything yet, but that means we don't mind keeping our Scourfin on the board. Because, you know, who gives a crap?
What dreams are made of.
Just double down on that, or we could really invest. I like investing. It's a cleave this early in the game. I feel like we're big enough to even take this greedy angle. The 15 helped a little bit because we actually got one that even works with our board, so not so bad. Myrmidon would have been best, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? We're buffing Bran for that inevitable pivot to Murlocs. You wait and see. No one's going to expect it. Hey, we stabilized? What? What? We're not supposed to stabilize. We're supposed to keep losing.
Victory for the Tiki Lord! And my friend, of course.
And nothing we want to steal, that's for sure. This guy's got all Naga, Rusty Trident, tripling, probably going to go to 5 here. I mean, what are we staying on 4 for is what I want to know. What's the plan with staying on 4? Just in case. All right. Good bit of tempo. No win condition. Potential, right? We have Bran. So if we find the right Murloc stuff, we definitely could play it. But we can't make it appear out of nowhere. So at least, realistically, the hardest part about playing Murlocs is finding Bran. So we have the building block. Now we just need well, no. We have the blueprint. Now we just actually need the you know, pieces to assemble. Oh no, not my Scourfin. Don't kill it with your venom.
What dreams are made of.
Hit the shield, hit the shield. No. No. Okay, did we find a way to lose? Of course we did. Of course, 63% to win. 18% to take 10 damage. Sign me the fuck up. We could die next turn. Oh my god, tonight can't get better unless someone was to walk in and start, you know, just rubbing glass on my groin vigorously. Then it might get worse. Or it might be better. I can't decide. I can't decide which one would be more fun at this point. Okay, it doesn't do anything for us. We don't need it for what we're doing so far. Dax, you came in at the perfect time. Would you like to vigorously rub glass into my groin? If we get the Death Rattle Naga, it's worth it.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Oh joy, we got a second Titus. I'm so excited, I can't express it. There are not enough words to express my excitement. I don't have time for any of that.
Sweet dreams.
Alright, got them off. Well, I got one of them off, apparently. I got one of them off, that'll help me next game. But joy, we got the second Titus. Once again, if we just find the Death Rattle guy, we'll be all set. No one point out to me the fact that we are currently missing the Death Rattle guy. Don't point that out to me. I'm over-investing in my cleave because the only thing I have is a cleave. Don't tell him. Greater Trinket, could you do me a favor and just save my ass? Could you please reach way, way down into your pants and pull out a miracle?
The next shall fall just as easily.
Dead guy's a good start. Shop's not inspiring yet. I mean, Charming Pipes means we could buff something you know is coming really, really fast. Like, you know what's gonna hit you has been buffed up. Fishing Rod gives us a Murloc Pivot for 5 gold, 2 Tavern Spells for free, 3/3 buffs, or just Charming Pipes and lead with something effective, I guess. Feels bad. They all feel bad. All right, give me a miracle. Okay, now you got to give me a Baskill if you're gonna give me a half the miracle. You've given me some of the miracle. Now I need the rest of the miracle. Okay, that's a battle cry. Could be a primal fin. All right, coins. Baskill. Okay, so the miracle starts to become a reality.
She sells seashells.
Now we'll die to the dead guy. Okay. Okay. So the pivot, I probably should have put him way back because this guy's gonna suck, isn't he? This guy just doesn't suck. He sucks on the next level of sucking. I feel like I'm watching Spaceballs. They're like, blow, blow. Okay, so even if we had sold stats, it would have been like a 0-2, essentially. But still would have been nice. All right. Armor would be nice. Our tier 7 is how we say in French, the shit. That's not a positive shit. It's just a shitty shit. Shite. Yay, a triple Titus for a very different build. Okay, there we go. Puts us 8, 9. That's fine. We have to buy one more card. We lost our last combat, so let's live in a fantasy. All right, good fantasy. Good talk.
The scourge will consume you. The scourge will consume you.
So annoying. We're so close to a good setup, but not there yet. I don't feel like we could be super greedy and keep this shit on the board as much as I want to, because we're very much about to die. So let's try not to die and just let the rest happen.
The time is now. Hire these minions for burn.
I think we still need to invest in this as much as I don't want to.
Enjoy this gift from the team.
I feel like this is our only shot right now. It's like this guy's gonna go, summon this out, and then the rest has to go. I won last time. I mean, I don't believe it's gonna matter. That was a dead guy we just beat. Divine Shields for his board makes our Venom problematic. Alright, great. Alright, so we just need to immediately hit his big guy now. Anybody but the 119? Okay, okay, maybe I should have also said not the smallest guy. And then buff our Tortolin. Wildfire's having fun at least. At least the Wildfire's enjoying itself. I need to get rid of this Tortolin because it just ate 1430 in bumps. That sucks. That sucks. Could I have a dead guy? I know I made one the previous... No, never mind. We could dream. Oh, no. Okay.
And my friend, of course.
Time to dream.
Our flames rise higher. They cannot stop us.
No, no reason. Yeah, we already have the...
Sword insect.
Okay.
This one will bring your hour of triumph.
God, that is not great. Okay, before you eat any more buffs, now we'll take 12 damage this turn.
The tides shall wash you away. A crown fit for me.
Okay, that's about as good as we're gonna get for that.
Leroy Jenkins.
That is not the minion I thought I was taking.
Jenkins.
If I ever have to sell this, do you know how mad I'm gonna be?
Your prowess would be welcome in the Firelands.
Alright, I'm glad I held back one Leroy, because it turns out I didn't need either of them up front. We're probably dead. Wildfire? I mean, I don't really care what you kill. Have fun. Just kill things. Leroy, please? No. Never mind. Go right! Go right! Alright. We still lose to Reborn. We live by 1 health. Oh my god, we did live by 1 health. We could have used the 5 gold. We could have used the 5 gold.
My servants.
Yay, Moria is actually better than Bran, that's for sure. Alright, both Leroys are useless because we're fighting an undead board. The undead board just tied a Naga board, which all had divine shields, and before that, beat a Murloc board. Yay! We could triple Leroy! My excitement knows no end. I mean, I love all this Venom, but we're up against an undead board. So is it a token undead board? Or, because we haven't fought them in 10 turns. Is it token, or is it overflow? Because if it's overflow, Venom's actually not horrible. We can only buy 1. We can sell the Leroy too. I mean, technically we get the double death rattles, but I don't know if that's actually going to come out and work right. We also get less value from our stews because we don't have divine shields this turn.
Sword insect.
Oh. Oh, joy.
This is no place for mortals.
It's up to you to save the day. Save the day, or we're just completely screwed with those hits.
Would be welcome in the Fireland.
The prediction god? I mean, I feel like I'm accurate. I'm very correct in my predictions. Sadness and disappointment. If you swing to the right, we keep trolling him. He gets no free minions. He got 2. Okay, so he only gets 2, so Wildfire could theoretically chew through their whole board by itself. Or not. It got close. Yeah, we lose. Fucking token. Come on. Come on. 4th place is just sad 4th place. This is where people are like, community games? And I'm like, I don't want to play community games. I'm down 200 points. Oh. Don't want to play community games. I'm too grumpy about the games I'm having right now. We'll see after next game. Give me a third or a second, I'll think about it. Anything other than that, and I might just say no. Mostly because community games aren't as much fun for me as they are for all of you. Everyone loves them, and I don't mind them, but they're annoying when I've had a bad day. I mean, Sire with first menu to buy each turn seems stupidly good, right? It's a beast, demon, dragon, mech, murloc lobby. So we just have to avoid tumbling disaster if it's offered to us again, unless the other one's complete shit. Actually, Vol'jin's nice here too. I'm gonna take Sire every time. But Vol'jin's not bad. Jandis, I mean, you're getting free minion, so you can hero power no matter what. It's really good with Jandis. I feel like it's gonna be dragons or murlocs. Demons can win, but it's almost not going to matter how big the demons get because there's so much murloc potential with Venom.
Who dares enjoy my tasty refreshments?
After each combat, discover a non-golden minion from your last opponent's warband. It keeps enchantments. Damn. Uh-oh, sounds. No! Alright, hold on a second. Play?
Ignite a roaring blaze.
That one! No! Alright, it's fine. Take that for free next turn. Thank you very much, Gelson.
Burn this hero
Hit and subscribe for 5 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. As grumpy as I might have been tonight, I still appreciate the subs. They help keep the lights on. These are the days I need chat more than ever, when the games are painful like this. Murloc lobbies are rough if you're not them. Oh yeah, if you don't, yeah, because they have just completely screwed the pooch on balancing Murlocs this season. It's so painful where the game's at right now. Guess who's tearing a lot? We only need to play 5 battle cries. So if we could get 5 battle cries a turn, just without doing anything. I'm almost always going to 3-on-3 next turn, especially with all the economy we have. I don't know. Feels pretty good. Let's see if it stays pretty good. Pookie!
Smash them.
Well, we have minions to bump the shields off, but we don't have enough attack to do the job, so. Yay! Hang with you. Hopefully the games go better so you can have fun. It's super, it'd be nice. It would be a nice alternative. Tonight is... We had a great day yesterday, the day before. Tonight's just been more normal.
Who gave them such strong minions? What a pathetic servant that was!
Mally's already there. Mally went to 3 on 2? He must have sold his whole board. I love it. Credit for balls. What could he pick up on 3? Deflecto's the only annoying thing, so we'll bump to be safe, but that's really it. We still need to get 2 more battle cries. We get 2 battle cries, and we're gonna be happy. Well, let's see how this combat goes. I'm like, I'm going to 4, and I want to go to 4, but I need to complete my quest also. If the shop could just offer me things to complete my quest. Oh, joy. Well, we're taking the damage, and we've decided we want extra damage. Please, just if you could just smash all your damage on my face, rub it up and down a bit. Make sure you leave a mark.
Taste the flames of the sulfur.
Free battle cry. All right, as much as I want to tier here, I am taking... Oh, we're fighting automatons. You already know he's already got exactly what he wants. Fuck it. I don't want trash. Let's not get trash. Like, if we could complete our quest, if in that shop had been the extra minion to complete my quest, 100%, we just complete the quest. But without that justification, like, we're never getting more than... We've got 1 turn where there was... No, 2 turns where there... No, 1 turn there was nothing in the shop, battle cry-wise. And no turn there was 2. Then again, I've played Brand, got to turn 7, and still not haven't played a single battle cry. So, you know, it always could be worse.
Sometimes I get tired of yelling.
Yeah, we're losing. And we gave him the best one, an extra copy. Fantastic. Well, good news. Really, actually good news. We were going to lose this fight no matter what. So, at least we can be annoying and try to take less damage. And we took less damage. I would have liked stealing one of his minions too, a lot. I mean, okay, we could take this, but quest done with this feels better.
Even a small flame can ignite a roaring blaze.
I don't want this. Take that just because it's a 5/5. Then find absolutely nothing in the shop. Okay.
Colorful destruction!
Well, here's the problem. We have 1 Murloc. So we're not actually eligible for any Murloc stuff yet. Oh, we have 3 beasts. Thank you. Thank you. This makes this easier. I appreciate it. You know what? No, we're not gonna. Well, we could.
This minion will serve you well. I shall keep their flames burning for you.
Let's see what we steal from our opponent also. All right. I mean, it's the lowest health minion, right? Opponent's warband. Discover a non-golden minion. Oh, it's just discover anything. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of one of the other ones where it was specifically a type of minion, but this one is... That might be Kel'Thuzad's buddy? The cat, the Bigglesworth's buddy? The cat?
And my friend, of course.
Yeah, we could do a Flighty Scout. It feels better than that. We can Monstrous Macaw, or we could just do this instead, which feels better. Although it will trigger the Gourmet too. The problem is, like, we're going to cut this eventually and get no value, but it will give us some for now. And this, the same thing is true also. This means we can tier next turn for like nothing. I feel like we've gotten stronger. Of course, now multiple macaws show up just to be like, you could have done this.
My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect.
Take this just to buff the shop. Then immediately sell it. That feels shitty.
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn. Sword, insect.
I know this is going to make us... This would be better in a way because the shield, but we're going to cut that. There's no question if we're going to cut that or not.
You need to chillax.
Alright, well, let's see if we can make this shit work. Still need a Baskill. Obviously, we need to get to tier 6 because we need lots of fun stuff. We need Shoalfids, we need a Burkeye, we need Dire Muck. There's a whole bevy of minions we still need to find. And you know where we can't find those, folks? Sitting on tier 4 where we're at right now. Can't find that sitting on tier 4, so let's go to tier 5.
Victory for the Tiki Lord! And my friend, of course.
Joy. I mean, the Groundskeeper I don't actually want to play. We could cut this and play that for a turn. It's going to trigger this, or if we're unlucky, one of those. Yeah. See if we can find anything exciting. Exciting minions, please? Okay. Let me be more specific. Exciting minions that are in the Murloc tribe. We could just take a tier 6 triple here, but then we're going to sell the minion instantly.
Life is but a dream.
No, no. Ah. I'm like, I froze for the stew. And I'm like, why am I freezing for stew? Of course, our best minion right into the Venom, so we guarantee ourselves to lose. I'd love that. Now we can take extra damage, maybe. Oh, yes, we can. Unless we... Nope, yep. Just take all the damage, she says. All right. Yeah, I don't think that's happening tonight. I think we're not going to have any fun tonight. We're just going to have games. We're even stealing the right cards. Okay, we can't tier, of course. We need armor. All right, armor. So we can't die. We're fighting first place at 50 health. Not 15 health. 50 health. Okay, hold on a second. Fuck. Because it's only an 8-8. So if we Baskill it out, we're not actually that strong, but... Okay, we have to do something else instead. But that, we don't have the gold for that. Shit, we don't have the gold for that. Alright, well, we can't die this turn. Famous last words? Definitely. Unless we go 1, 2... Oh, it screws us so badly, though. just because I don't have time. I'm just trying to get the shit out of my hand.
Fresh blood in the water.
Alright, we're favored, which means we're going to lose, because we've been favored by a lot more than this and still lost the fights today. Unfortunately, he's not going to give us anything useful for our quest reward, because he has nothing. Just a bunch of random-ass beetles to be annoying. And they get back up. Okay, I was sure he was going to summon a beetle right there. I was going to be so annoyed! So annoyed! He had one a couple in a row.
Victory for the Tiki Lord and my friend.
I mean, okay, Nurgle's phrase book allows us to buff the hell out of what's in our hand. If we're not fighting Murlocs, which of course we are, that's great. We're fighting Murlocs, but we just have to play any minion. Fuck it. Tearing is 2 gold.
Our flames rise higher. They cannot stop us. This one will bring your hour of triumph.
Really? They're all tier they're just garbage.
Jenkins!
I mean, this is a 12-12 buff. And we could get a triple off it.
I'll do what I can.
We need to leave room to summon... Oh, just one. Never mind. Triple. Now the buffs are going to start hitting this, though, so we need to cut this now. Remember, we bought this just because we had no time, and it was like, oh shit, must buy. So we don't feel bad on that, because that's a lot of growth. So we can cycle or trade one of the things we have, but this is our only Divine Shield minion. That's a reward. None of these give us anything else of use. So we know we're not going to die this turn, so let's just go for the future.
The future is now.
Do whatever the hell it is we can to survive. Alright, well he's got Murlocs, so at least we'll get something useful from our hero power, theoretically. Alright, Leroy actually did something. Seems like every time I take Leroy, he runs into the Reborn minion. Oh joy, and his biggest minion, our biggest minion, gets killed by his tier 7 to give him those stats permanently. And he's just laughing his way to first place now. So while he lost the combat, and yes, he can die, he also now just added a bunch of stats to his hand.
For the Tiki Lord and my friend, of course.
Belcher. Oh, I want this for space, but I need this for, you know, reality. Probably would like a...
My patience
Honestly, a
is
blaster would still feel good. Young Murkai's nice. Also, we need Sholfin. I don't think we've seen a Sholfin at all. He's growing, at least. He's a growing baby boy. Yeah, nearly might as well be in the wrong time zone, though. So Baskill summons out Flighty Scout and Belcher. We have to play a minion down, so I think we just have to relax. We need this for when we triple these or find a Sholfin. Shit. Could have used that if we had one more gold last turn. That's okay. It's not going to hit anything we super care about.
Time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
Actually, it's only going to sum out him. Why did I think it was going to sum out 2? I don't have a Moira. I think I'm getting my games crossed. All right, well, Leroy does good damage at least. Yay, let's give him a Divine Shield again. Why not? He's massive. Oh my, did we get it? We get the tie. What? Oh, shit. Yeah. About this. About this. I love this. But there's no spit spell in the game right now, so your value's a little limited, my friend. I don't want to steal more of them. Triple bass skill feels great. Murky feels okay. This guy was running multiple types of taunts. I feel so bad that we just don't want to play that. We need more evolution, which means I either need to put this on the board. All right, I need to cut this for this. Oh, we're going to give up so many stats, but this sucks because this... Then we just need to triple it. Oh, fuck it. It's too late. It's turn 11, Heretic. Okay, this actually works.
Grow big or grow legs, I always say. A puny purchase.
I actually need to trigger this for the extra evolutions. As much as I like the other stuff, I need this to roll other things so we actually get benefits from our buffs. Why am I holding on to our Electron? Because it's not a big deal either way. Of course you run into the Divine Shield one. Why wouldn't you? There goes our big guy. Now if we hit to the right, we still lose to his tier 7, he pops out. Or whatever it is. Yeah. Alright. Still in it, but barely. Dead guy? First place.
Smell a firestorm coming.
Okay, that's why we take the, for the coral. It's a beast board. Against the beast board, we need the coral. Against everything else, we want the other guys. But against the beast board, we need this.
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
Okay, interesting.
Big or grow legs, I always say. Grow big or grow legs, I always say.
Your hand is not really full, you just think it's full. Do we need the extra one? Yeah, not at this stage. Not at this stage. For funsies, maybe. All right, let's see if we're big enough to beat the beast board. I don't love our odds. He just beat Max, but before that he lost to Murloc, so this is a dream. His taunts are not as tiny as I might wish they were. All right, we only lose 60% of the time, so what you're telling me is there's a delusional chance. And we lose. GG, 5th place, fun. What did we miss? Oh, I know what we missed. We didn't hit a Sholfin. We played 12 turns and saw 0 Sholfins. We had a young Murkai almost the entire time, but without finding Sholfins, it's kind of hard to play Murlocs. It's like I need to cycle a lot of these to make my spells work. Or I just need one of them in a young Murkai. Well, I had the young Murkai, but that was the end of it. I mean, our quest reward helped us a bit. I've had quest rewards do far less. So I feel like that felt okay. So 3rd place, 27 points. 3rd place, 15 points. We started the day 7,900. All right, so folks, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play one more game and then open up the signups. Well, I'm going to open up the signups, but I'm going to play one more game. I'm afraid that I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to get an 8th and I'm going to rage quit. So I just want to warn you now. Oh, shit. Bryn, I'm sorry I missed it. Have a good one. I feel bad. This is the problem with multiple chats. I wish the chats would, like, blink. What I have to do is every time someone talks, I try to highlight what they say. But then sometimes it just gets lost because it's just gray and white on black. So sometimes I just don't see it. And I wish the auto, like, highlighted the last message that I read, but the screen has no way to know what I'm doing, so. So I'll open up the signups. You know, all you need to do, if you want to play, if you're on Twitch, is, you know, use what that command tells you to do, and you can play. But I'm going to put the caveat that if I get dunked on, I might not want to. So there you go. You've been warned. There's a chance I might rage. And there's a chance I might be like, fine. Like I get a 1st place? Yeah, I will happily go to community games. But if I get an 8th place, I might tell everyone no, and I don't feel bad. I'll be too angry to care at that point. Oh. But we'll see. We'll see. It was all because at the start of the stream, we were at 7,900. The game was starting well, and I don't know who it was, and I don't want anyone to point out who it was, but they had to say, this is it, 8K, there's no way he does it. And we finished 7th. So, with that in mind, let's jump in. Oh, exciting stuff. Tomorrow I get to go for one of my old man physicals. You know, once a year, they wheel my dusty ass out to the doctor's office, and they say, okay, let's see if, wow, that was a hard crash. Okay. Was that a sign? I think it was a sign from the gods. Oh, Smuggle, don't say that. You just jinxed yourself. You just made it so you finished 5th and lost 10 points. Maybe 14 points. Never jinx yourself, Smuggle.
The tavern's always open.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's go back to the well one more time. Maybe the game won't crash. If it happens, it happens. Smuggle, if it happens, I have to have a string of obscenities. I'm sorry. If it happens, you can't just say it happens. You must also then emote dramatically with your mouth. If it, what it should do, right? Oh my God, that's what I should do. I should, every time I lose my mind, right? Have all of you take screenshots, as many screenshots as you want. Have it be like we're at a photo shoot where you're just snapping 100 shots, and I'll use those for emotes inside my thumbnails. They'll be in my thumbnails. Beast, dragons, elementals, naga, pirates. So realistically, yeah. Ooh, we have to pick what we're going to be early. Yeah, because of the Overseer Orb, I really do like Maev actually here. Killing's not bad either, but Maev... that could be fun. Okay. I only emote if you're in the lobby. Oh, I mean emote like naturally by yourself. I don't mean emote in the game. I mean emote through facial expression. The ultimate art. Usually mine is just blind rage, so I'm always curious what it looks like from the outside. Remember, you never see yourself angry. Everybody else might know what you look like angry, but you don't know. Definitely not what I hoped to find early. Like, if we were Lich King, that's great, but we're not Lich King, so not so good. No, I'm not just going to hero power on turn 1 and take a spell. Not this game.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I am going to do other silly stuff, though. I am going to do other silly stuff. Because we could do things. We could do things, chat. Give me a second. I'm getting excited. It's a little turn 1, but I'm getting excited. That's bad.
I can smell a firestorm coming.
Is that worth it? The problem is, if we tier next turn, you know what we can't do? Buy any of this. And we're not going to stay down for the triple, obviously. Let's just let it go. Wave goodbye. I don't want a hero power early and then tier. I'd rather just find a better minion. We tied.
I can smell a
Shot completely
firestorm
sucks.
coming.
Peggy early. Okay. You're not going to go up. Peggy, Defiant Shipwright. We sell the 3-1. Hero power the planar telescope after we play the Peggy Defiant. Ignore the grubbers. Without a gold minion, they're pointless. They're just 3/3s that just troll you.
Fool! Smash them!
We expected to lose here. We expect to lose this turn and next turn. After that, we'll see.
Now, grow stronger, brighter, and fight back. Burn bright, little one.
I know you're like, you could have played this and buffed that. I don't want to buff that just yet, if I can help it. And anytime I can delay that, feels good.
Gold in my hat.
Super, you're not wrong, right? They're kind of always useless. But what if you had a golden gold grubber or 4 of them? What if you had 4 golden gold grubbers and a golden Drakari and double-ended turn effects from the trinket? And let me just tell you, you still lose, and I know because I did it. They still were only like 300s by the end of the game, and I still got crushed by a demon board. Like, not even remotely close. His board was in the tens of thousands. You lose on turn 9 instead of 8, basically, yeah. Well, I'm glad he went to 4. I wasn't going to fall for that. I was like, yeah, whatever he's doing, I'm not going to 4. Let him go to 4.
Keep that up and I'll have no customers left.
I so want to tier, but Titus isn't going to tier. And I know I'm going to take a bunch of damage. I mean, not Titus, N'Zoth isn't going to tier. Let's give him a second. There's a couple different things we could do here. And we could tier next turn, no problem, so... I don't want to be eligible for anything else.
Gift from the Tiki Lord. Dreams are made of.
Okay. Basically, I've got 1 minion. And I'm just trying to make my 1 minion enough to carry us. Which is how you play this minion, basically. Come on, not the Macaw, the Naga! Damn it, of course you did. Of course you did. And I'm gonna lose because of fucking turtle? Oh, that is the ultimate insult to injury. Losing to a turtle! At least kill the 3-1. And all the... everything else's? Okay, well, we can't kill all the sabers. And then we lose to the fucking turtle, which is irritating. If we had gone up, we would have taken 10, so we did save ourselves 4 damage. I wish I could be happy about that. Alright, that I'm happy about. Know what we can't do easily now?
Better laundered than squandered.
Tier. Unless... that helps.
The odds are in my favor.
Give me more of those. Thank you. You beautiful bastard. So we could cycle, or we could just take that this turn and be happy. I think we have to take that turn. We're not hero powering this. We just need to straight up sell for it. We could hero power 1 in like a ultimate state of greed, right? We could hero power the landlubber. We could buy the careful investment, take the 10 damage. No, we're going to take the 10 damage. The next turn, play the doubloon grifter, cycle the rest. The free pirate? Yeah, you're probably right in the free pirate, actually. Yeah, I get a free one for that. Yeah, no, that I get too. Does that allow me to do it the way I want to, or...
Enjoy this gift from the Tiki Lord.
Yeah, it's not as good as I would like it, but I could do worse.
The odds are in my favor. A melody of
What a pathetic sermon that was.
I could do worse. Thank you, good thought. Super, I did forget about that. I was so busy trying to plan my turn, I didn't take that into account, so thank you. That one's all you. I was too busy planning with the gold I knew I had to forget that the additional benefit of this minion is you do get a free pirate every turn.
Victory for the Tiki Lord. And my friend, of course.
He picked up a 15-15 this turn. If we go up, we take 10. Oh, but what a 10 it is.
Enjoy this gift from the Tiki Lord.
That's cute. I'm pretty content with that.
This is no place like Arthur. from the Tiki Lord. This minion will serve you well. Its waves, fires, blaze.
Okay, well, I'm not hero powering because the gold's wrong, but everything else feels good about it. Now, we have one very big problem. We don't have what we need. And trust me, folks, I know exactly what we need to win this combat. Or game. Just trust me, we can do it. 2 people playing pirates. 3 people, counting myself. 4 people. Okay, there's 4 of us playing pirates. I don't trust the outcome of this situation, though. In Drust we trust. It's time that we go ludicrous, folks, and we Drust fall all over this one. Go left. All right, we'll tie.
Come forth, my servants. Our flames rise higher.
So
They cannot stop us.
The odds are in my favor.
A puny purchase. You didn't make the cut.
we're just gonna tip Bob once because we've got 2 extra rolls I don't want to waste.
A melody of love.
He's got too much attack. Okay, Peggy, you're doing good work. Keep it up. All right. They've tripled into 2 5s. We tripled into 2 5s. Actually, we tripled into 2 6s, but our 6s, one of them was good and the other was questionable. Dusk or bust? For a second, Annabelle, I misread what you typed and I thought it said dust or boat. And I was like, yes, let's get a boat. Rag, enjoy your tip. You know what's gonna happen? I'm about to take 15. I'm starting to feel confident, so we're about to take 15. Yeah, that's a lot of bright blinding lights. I didn't expect a flashbang here. Don't hit a shielded one. Anything but a shielded one. You can do it. Don't. Damn it. Okay. All right, our 5/7's essentially useless here, so yeah. Unfortunately, we need armor now, or we're dead next turn, theoretically, or dead guy and armor, or 3rd place.
Flames of the Sulfuron Slammer.
I mean, the Balladus is nice, right? But we can get more value on our board, I feel like, with Booty Brew, because we just have to spend gold. Every time we spend gold. If we had Bran, I'd feel better. We don't.
Sword insect.
Come on, there are so many good things we could get.
You didn't make the cut.
Escape the darkness with me.
And if we just buy it all, we won't really gain many stats. Oh my. You know what we're missing, folks? Only the most important thing in the game. Well, shit. I'd make that gold, and it's already gold. And with that, we're screwed. I imagine we die now. No Drust. Like, you could have gold, but without Drust, you just die. He's got 3 triples. He's on tier 6 since turn 8. I'll tell you what I don't depend on, my blade collector. Not my blade collector, that's for sure. Think we might be just finishing 7th here. Yep. Yeah, I don't really want to play a community game, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm kind of irate that we hit everything we needed. We finally got the doubloon grifter going, and we didn't hit Drust, so we don't have the stats. They hit Drust, so they bury us like we're not even there. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that noise. Solo 7th. I'm not doing community games this after this one. Maybe the next game, and if you don't want to wait, I don't mind, but I am not. No, I can't. We just wiped out what little gains we had were just completely wiped out, and I have zero interest, because if we come in here and I finish 8th on community games, I'm going to tell you all to go to hell. And I don't want to have to tell you all to go to hell. All fucking night. All fucking night. There we go. And we lost more subs on YouTube. Have to love it when you lose like 10 people in one night. You don't even put out a video. That is the one thing about making videos other than Hearthstone. I lose so many subscribers every time I put something out. Or I stream. My streams lose me subs too. Which is always painful. So yeah. Yeah. People tell you MMR doesn't matter. I'm like, oh, you clearly don't make content. You just live in a little delusional world that doesn't actually have to deal with the shit I deal with. All right, that's the best thing we can take. You're only going to hell? There you go, Death. I'm pretty sure I'm already there most of the time. Super all the time. So when I started to stream, right? As soon as I started streaming on YouTube, the first week I lost 50 subs. And that's just people who probably don't play Battlegrounds anymore, or who actually watched me play live and were like, oh, this guy sucks, and left. I'm not even kidding. That is definitely what it is.
Hey, watch out! I'm baking here.
No, it happens all the time. Yeah, and anytime I put out a video that isn't Hearthstone Super, I will lose 5 to 20 within a week from that video. Because as soon as I put out something not Hearthstone, they bounce. They're like, oh, you make non-Hearthstone shit? Fuck this, I'm gone. And I'm like, most of them are people who don't play Hearthstone or the new game I'm playing. The problem with my live streaming is it constantly reminds them that I'm here, and if they don't care, there's not much incentive to stay. Oh, coffee. That would be a gross understatement. It went amazing, and then we found no Drust, so we lost. Because that anomaly requires you to pick a lane early, but then if too many people end up picking that lane, you're just toast. We had a golden doubloon grifter. We were at a bunch of gold. It just didn't matter. Annabelle, I think that's just the human condition there. I think that's just being human that puts you in hell. But yeah, Super, that is definitely a thing. If you make a channel and you in any way deviate from the theme of your channel, you will lose people. Now, those people, I'm told, clearly don't care about what you're making, so you shouldn't care. But it's still hard to not care. It is always hard to not care. There's no way he's going to 3. We could go to 3, but that doesn't allow us to immediately go to 4. The problem is we need to go to 3, but then we immediately need to go to 4, which we can't do. So let's just take some meaningful tempo. Like, we could sell this, but... just do the best we can with what we got. Alright. Can I have some wings made of fire? $20? Can I give my soul? I don't have $20?
Burn this hero down.
Oh. Rather have the $20? Oh, look! We went high tempo against the hero who usually doesn't have a minion on turn 3, and we lost because he had a minion and he buffed it, which completely encapsulates the knight. Even when they shouldn't be strong, they're too strong.
My true power arises.
Could sell this to take that, but we need to tier next turn and take that. Alright. Well, next turn we'll tier, and we'll discover a dragon. We're gonna take damage here. We're gonna take damage next turn. And then hopefully we can stabilize on turns like 7. Hopefully turns 6 to 7 we stabilize. We don't really have the armor to not.
You're getting crushed in scent.
Okay, well, good news. I would have taken the tie, but we win. So we get to save a little armor, but they certainly have the gold to do whatever they want this turn.
Victory for the Tiki Lord.
I wish I had the money for that too, but I need to tier. Okay, I mean, obviously we need Poet, because Poet's the beginning of everything you do dragons. That we're not freezing for. We're on tier 4.
You just don't understand me.
Alright. Luckily, Bigglesworth went to 4, which is interesting. Because Bigglesworth has nothing for a hero power, right? They obviously just won the previous turn, so they have something, but... damn. I mean, our hero power gave us a 2-3 divide shield. It's something. How do dragons win at the moment? A couple ways. The most common way, the easiest way to break it down is with, what's its name? Fireforged Evoker. I think that's basically how dragons win right now, 90% of the time. You can do Caligos, you could do start of combat stuff and make it work, but Fireforged is so much better. You could do Fellfire, which will work just fine, but Fireforged Evoker is just so damn good. Look at that. Get the win. Yeah, it helps. But it only helps if we find anything.
The next shall fall just as easily.
Problem is, our highest tier dragon's gonna always be this. I mean, discovering a tier 3 minion every turn could be good, but there's so many minions at tier 3, we could just take permanent stats. They all kind of suck. This at least gives us a triple eventually. This gives us cards from a higher tier, which is nice also. If this gave us a Yulon, I'd like it better. Go with my gut. Well, that's annoying. Now I want the Yulon sticker back, but that's fine. Did not get the one dragon we super wanted, but did get that.
She sells seashells.
That minion shall usher in a new era of your burning domination.
There's no way for us to give stats in any ways except to this one permanently, so that's fine. Is the damage taken this and next round with us in the room? Wait, I'm confused. Dak, I'm not. I think you're going for something clever, and I'm just not picking up on it. So if it's a funny thing, I just don't know what it is. I appreciate the effort, but apparently it's wasted on me. All right, how do we do? Probably not great yet. Ooh, nice, we get the reset, so we should be in good shape. Should. Check the reality in a second. Here we go. Damn. He's only got 24 cards added to hand. I mean, it's gonna be turn 7 and he's got a ways to go. He still needs to add 11. I mean, you said you'd take the damage on tier-ups, but you won both combats. Oh, that's, I mean, yeah, okay, I got you. I mean, promo's nice because it buffs everything 3-3. But at the same time, we could take the Misfit, which is going to get a 5-5 buff. Yeah, just take the 5-5 buff. Roaring, I don't care about. At least now we're getting full value out of our Poet. We don't necessarily have to go to 6, but the odds of getting the dragons we'd like are pretty low. What is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. A 1 in 16 every time we roll is not exactly great odds. They're not horrible, but they're not good either. They stayed down. They've got Portable Factory. I would assume we get dunked on here, but there's always miracles. Bump to be safe. The damage is just waiting. It's piling up, Dak. It'll hit us in a minute. See? There goes our best minion to his taunt. So much for the reset because the hits. Yep. There we go. And that's how you take 10 damage pretty quickly. On the back of that thing. I don't know what's a 316. So, sure. Pair of Whimsy Drakes feels good. Gave us a horrible dragon.
This minion will serve you well.
Second Poet. I mean, I want the bronze, but I'd rather have the second Poet for now. Because they're so hard to find later. God damn it. No, we only have one tribe. Okay. I mean, we don't have any spells to cast this turn, so his value is minimal. When you want the entire shop, but you find the minion you need a little late. He does buff the board 2-1. We could sell 3, take the shiny ring. That gives us another buff. In stat-wise, it's actually about the same. I don't care about the Broad Stewards as much anymore. That was mostly desperation. All right.
Burn this hero down.
I'm assuming we lose here, but we can't fall below cap. He's printing dragons. He doesn't have the dragon we have, so while he's winning here, we just need spells now. If we can get a trinket that gives us spells, I won't complain. I mean, we take 10. We take, what, 15? Yeah, just 15. Let's say 10. No. The 316 discovery? I have no idea.
My servants.
Oh, start of combat's triggered twice. Start of combat, give your other dragons these stats. Yes, please. Screw the other one. Hey, remember that dastardly that dress we needed last game? There it is. Found it. Oh, I see what you mean. 3 out of 16. Yeah, when you said 316, I was thinking 316 stat line, because that's how I envision stat lines. So I had no idea what you're talking about. Yes, that makes sense. Is this as much as we want this? We need this more right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, adaptive, you're so right. It's like, I'm sorry, man, I missed my train, but I'm here now. Okay, well. I feel so bad, but let's face it, double every turn these? I mean, yeah, these guys gained start of combat 5 something. We could cut this, but ultimately, we want to be playing spells. So ultimately, that's where we want to be. All right. So 12-6 to our board, 10-5 to our board. So we're getting what? 22-11? Twice. Turn 9. So you'd think against Cat, with Innkeeper Stein and Gold-Plated Compass, we should be okay, is what you'd think. Then the reality hits. Yeah, no, Dak, I get what you're saying now. Sorry, I was completely... yeah, you're right. I was completely not thinking of it like that. When I saw the 316, that's how I've always written down stats for minions when I'm calculating odds and whatnot. So I instantly thought about it like stats. Yeah, this is why we want spells. Oh, we killed the Moira pretty early. This poor guy is just not even gonna kill one of our. Well, Jesus Christ! They don't even kill our fire scales. We shouldn't kick cats, chat. It's not nice. But apparently, I just punted this thing like a football.
Victory for the Tiki Lord! And my friend, of course.
Oh, okay. So our issue here is we need to cast spells. We are pretty far ahead, it feels like. Or we were.
Our flames rise higher! They cannot stop us!
Alright, next turn, we can cut something. This turn we're okay. Unless we want to go really nuts here. So, sell. Buy the trip. No, that's a horrible idea. We need to cut this. Next turn. And we can fit Fellfire on the board too. So we could play this, play the Fellfire. Wish Spit Spell was in the game so we could actually enjoy it. I mean, we're still gaining a good bit of stats. We're above cap, so we're okay. Yeah, the problem with that, right? Like, I could do this, but the issue is, this is my only minion that has teeth, but yeah, since I'm cutting it next turn, I'm still on the fence about cutting it, is the only reason why I haven't, but let's go with your logic. I like it, Dak. Let's go with that for now. Oh, we're screwed. Look at the size of that corrupted Myrmidon. We have a chance, but the hits have to be really good. Like, we need our little guy to hit the 25 now. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe we do have a chance. Of course he pops the shields. No, we don't have a chance. Never mind, we lose. We were favored, but that's all we got. 8 damage. Armor doesn't save us. We're dead if we don't get the dead guy, and we're in 4th place, so we get 2nd, and we lose. GG.
Firestorm coming!
Of course.
Don't look down.
Imagine if we had the spit spell, how much more fun that would be. We just need to cast spells.
Insect.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
That minion shall usher in a new era.
It's gonna give us extra spells.
Domination.
As much as I hate doing this. Really? I want to do Sanders, but I'm afraid we're gonna die.
Woe betide those who set themselves against
Yeah.
me.
That's fine.
My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect.
That's fine. I'm not gonna freeze for it. I'm just desperate to not die here if possible.
Rising flame.
Come on, 47% to die. Don't do it. All right, we take out the Moira. There goes our big tier 7. Come on, hit my Moira. No, shit. We lose. No, by 1 health. By 1 health. Oh, sweet Jesus, thank you. Are we ever going to get this Fellfire to fit on the board? I don't think so. Like, now we have 2 of them, and I'm like, I want Fellfire, but... No, we don't need these!
Grow big or grow legs, I always say. Come on down.
I feel like every minion we've been looking for tonight is making appearances in this game. Just for fun. Everything we've needed this game is like, hey, what's going on? What you doing?
The tides shall wash you away.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. How many Nadinas do you want? Just go away.
For the Alliance.
That's fine. Okay. For which lions? The A lions. You're not wrong. It is pretty funny. When you say it like that, it is very funny. All right, has our tier 7 finally reached critical mass and we can be okay? Or is it all an illusion? I think, just maybe, the Ravager is ready to carry us across the finish line to make me happy for at least one game tonight. We just needed to go to, you know, single-digit health.
Victory for the Tiki Lord! And my friend, of course.
Next turn, cut that. All right. You'll be fine until you face the person with the tier 7 Naga and combo. They got like a billion stats. Yeah, Death, you can't plan for all that. You just can't. There's nothing you can do about some things. Sometimes you just have to sit back and say, if you're screwed, you're screwed. I know we're losing some stats to give him permanent Divine Shield. I'm not sure if I love it, but I don't hate it either. Oh my. Alright, at least we got to 7. Let's go find some fun tier 7 stuff. Mostly spells, right? Let's find some spells like Sacred Gift. Imagine our board with permanent Divine Shield. Actually, Blade of Ambition would be pretty nice, right? Get another Obsidian Ravager. Just immediately give it stats like that. Because we're about to cut Nadina anyways. You put down a Patient Scout and go with style? I don't know about style, but... Oh, joy! This is the dead guy. Alright, everyone got a shield. Yay! Gotta feel bad for the dead guy. Gold Drust, Gold Doubloon Grifter. Jesus. 2 Gold Drusts dead on turn 13. Disgusting. Dragonboard, tier 7. Beating everybody. We've not fought them at all. Their name is Kappenhager. Alright, if we get the right spell, or just tripling it in general is good. Triple Moria for fun? Golden Obsidian Ravager? Golden Persistent Poet? I feel like it's the Ravager for fun. Then if we get the spell to copy our stats to one of our guys, we do that. That's just the dragon one, yeah. Useless. Love the Golden Moria part. All right, let's see how we do.
Like a rising flame.
Haven't fought him at all. Oh, he's gonna blast. Oh, shit. Bad respect. Losing to Caligos in 2025. It's Golden Caligos. Yeah, it's massive. Like, we got one big one, but he's got a flock of them. We have an Obsidian Ravagers, but he has a flock of Ravagers. Doesn't that feel like fun tonight, chat? Aren't you enjoying the games? Don't you want to finish 4th with a giant Ravager to someone with 3 Ravagers? Of course, the problem is anomalies are still in the game. Once they get rid of that, we'll be all set in, 30 days, give or take. 30 days. 30 more days of this. 30 minimum before they fix it by removing it. But I'm going to tell you right now, here's what's going to happen. When the new season starts, we're going to keep anomalies. We're going to keep trinkets. They're going to add quests. And that is the day you know that they're shuttering this game. This is getting put in fucking maintenance mode. If we don't get a new mechanic next season, if we don't get a new tribe or a new mechanic, or like we're redoing every hero, then they're just shuttering this. if it's an old thing again. The whole game looking for something only to run to someone who has 4 of them. But the thing is, but adapted, I wasn't looking for more, right? Like, that felt plenty good. Just didn't matter. Even if I'd put the second Nadina down, it probably wouldn't have mattered because he had 3 of them. Well, I mean, Keen, I think the problem that we have really, what we have really is the problem is that I genuinely think the people who are working on the game care. And I've said it a million times, and I always want to say it because I don't want someone to come in here and be like, oh, he just thinks everyone that works at Blizzard is an asshat. No, I think some of them are asshats. But what I think is that the people, that wasn't a dig at hat. It was just asshat is the thing I say. The point is that some of the people care a lot. And I think some of the people who make some of the decisions care not at all because they just want the game to make money. And they don't really give a shit about that. I think the decisions that bother almost all of us are the decisions that make no sense. Not a balancing question, not a fundamental question of how they do something. The really toxic monetization things they do comes from corporate. That's from on high. You can't look at anybody who's been on the communications team, anybody on the dev team, anybody on the quality assurance team, I know, jokes aside, and say, you're responsible for $158 pet that's coming out next week. Because you know what they would like to say to that? You're right, I am, because I'm secretly upper management and I make 6 figures. Fuck you guys, I'm going home. Drives away in his Porsche. They don't make that kind of money. They have fun. They have a good time. They enjoy their game. They're stressed because of requirements, and there's a lot of other bullshit they have to deal with. That's what it means. All right, let's see who wants to play, who's ready. Oh my God, is there really like 8 of you ready to play? Let's see if anyone's actually still ready after this long break. Wings is playing, so we don't need to worry about Wings. Coffee. Like I said, I don't expect anybody to be ready. Is playing. Death has logged off. Death is not there. I'm ready, just going to open the game. Well, open the game, we'll go. Wings, you're here, but you were just in a game, it said. Wings has left his game. Death is logging in still. Prop is hanging out. Oh, you guys are going to make me feel bad when you're all here. Anger is not on yet. Death is still not on yet. Your computer's old. It's like 10,000 years old. That's impressive. A 10,000-year-old computer that can run Hearthstone. I know the requirements are pretty low, but I didn't think it was that low. Yeah, Bryn, I'm not at your name yet, so thank you for that. I'm waiting for the people who signed up before you real quick. All right, so Death we're waiting on because we know Death is logging on. Anger, still no sign of Anger, nor have I seen... Well, maybe I did just see him say he's appearing. Death should be on. Anger is logging on. And now Bryn is in the list. And poor Dax. Dax is waiting. So Dax, here's what I'm willing to say for you. I will do, if you wait, Dax, if you're willing to wait to the next game, I will guarantee you there will be 2 games. If you can wait, if you tell me right now you'll wait, I will wait for you. Right, so if you want to go to bed, that's fine. I won't do another one. You'll pass? All right, so that means I can shut down the signups. Aha! Oh, what a horrible anomaly. Not bring home the bacon. I don't want to bring home the bacon. I feel like I should play Mutanus just because we've suffered all night. We've suffered all night for lack of having a way to get rid of minions. Oh, and I want to just play Phelan, I think. With the extra money, we can get to our 6 no matter what. Let's just do that. Let's have fun with that. Only 2 a.m. here? Only 2 a.m. here, it's 3 a.m.? Keen, stop showing off. Nobody likes a one-upper. Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Oh my god, I missed that. Keen, yes. If you didn't know that, Death's computer is actually Illidan Stormrage.
My tasty refreshments.
And a Murloc lobby? Pretty sure. Dragons, Elementals, Murlocs. Yeah, I don't want that. This is not what I was hoping for. If we find Felfire, I could go with this. All right. So we've kept our options kind of neutral. We took Glow. Uh-oh. My wife is moving around. She's getting a drink. How dare you look at me with your eyes? Jesus Christ, this isn't the time or place for that. Chat, I apologize. She looked at me with her eyes. I almost lost control. I would have had to leave. I hear that chuckle. I would have had to leave. I need a drink too, preferably a wobbly one. I mean, mine's in a metal cup. It's kind of stable, Super. I'm sorry. I'm actually gonna get a water. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. I'm going to assume it's the last game of the night, but it might not be. See how long it takes. Look, we could crack our piggy bank and go to tier 3 on 3. Really hate ourselves.
Victory for the Tiki Lord.
Turn 3 patient scout, which feels like a bad idea to keep as a patient scout.
I'll do what I can.
What a pathetic servant that was.
Stealth? Yeah, I never saw that one coming. Look, now we have 2 evolutions. Now we have 2 evolutions. Don't know, folks. I don't know. Surprise! Oh, all right. Give us something interesting next turn.
Just as easily. The time is now. Hire these minions.
Ooh, I could 1/1 buff it and buy it. Hate myself. No, don't do that. Probably just tier up next turn. We tier up next turn, we do pick up a 7/5. It's not like a lot of heroes when you go, 4 on 5, and you're like, I went 4 on 5, and I just took damage. Like, well, I went 4 on 5, and maybe prevented some of the damage. Maybe, probably not. Feel like in this lobby, it's going to be Murlocs, then potentially Dragons. Then it could be definitely Quill. Well, actually, it could be Quillbore just as easily as it could be Dragons. But I'll put Quillbore in 3rd, then Elemental, then finally way down the bottom, my Piratey friends. Because you have to high roll so hard, it's just disappointing. Uh-oh, he's got the Venom on. The Venom on. Of course, my big minion, who actually could clear out some of the damage, ran right into the thing that would one-shot it. Good job. Hug that Venom. Here, it's good for the skin.
I can smell a firestorm coming.
That actually is painfully potentially good. only if we hit.
My flame burns bright.
We're not gonna hit. What are we? Hoping for neutral stuff. I assume we lose here. That's fine. We just need to find some interesting stuff. We could sell two and just pray. I like the idea. It could even be a triple. Nope. But hey, we got Murlocs active at least. That's good for something. Uh-oh, coffee with the hydrate. Thank you, coffee. I appreciate it. I hope everyone's having fun tonight. It's kind of painful here. You don't want to go menagerie, Rogue? No, not usually. Not that I won't take it when given the chance, but I certainly could find things I'd rather play. It's a shame because I like when menagerie is good. It's just not typically good. I hate this thing. Tied. And Baskill seems like the obvious. We could take some tempo from that and just go nuts. Problem is we need to buy a spell because it casts twice. But if we take this one, we can't afford the spell unless we sell out of a bunch of shit we don't want to sell out. So let's hope we get a cheap one. That I am perfectly content with. Okay. I mean, no reason not to summon out the 2/2. It just obviously doesn't feel great. Next turn, tier for 8. Yeah, tier for 8, I think. I might crack the piggy bank to then find minions. Or I might crack them both and just go straight to 6. I'm on the fence about it still.
Just kidding.
One thing I do like about this trinket is it does give you some light scaling in the beginning. So it's not insane, but it's not bad either. And later we just need to triple them and hold them in our hand. Once they're scaled up. What are we? Yes! We are whatever the hell shows up, but we're always Murloc if we can help it because they're kind of stupid. We get the tie. We get the tie. We definitely didn't think we were going to get that tie.
I can smell a firestorm coming. Our flames rise higher. They cannot stop us.
Sholfin.
My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect.
Second Baskill.
Enjoy something.
Sholfin, triple.
Reserve.
We could just wait for next turn, not be greedy about it. Because I would like to get, we need to get Young Murkai, and we need to get Sholfin with Young Murkai. Of course, then we need everything else. Like, we're so far, there's so much stuff we have to find. But we're on 6 now. We've got the gold. Perfect. Couldn't get the freeze off though. I couldn't get the freeze off is the only thing. Don't take you out? I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to take you out. I'm not exactly strong, and you're at 15. I have a bunch of good potential, but I'm not strong. I just have potential. Wish I could have froze for that Shulfin, though. The Merc Bride hits good, though, but now we just need a couple other things.
Keep that up and I'll have no customers left.
Don't really care about this. We just need to keep... We just need young Merkai. Everything else is a trap. Are we going to have the biggest possible Baskill? The answer is yes. It's going to be quite large, the second Baskill we summon out. Almost an impressive, girthy thing.
This minion will serve you well.
All right. I need a third minion for it. I need a third thing in hand because summons, nothing to summon. But yeah, I'm not going to take you out yet. My board's not strong yet. But this is the story of my life. I'm missing a tier 6, which is optional. That's young Merkai. I need Bran to find sufficient Shulfin value if I can't find young Merkai. And then finally, I need Gormling Gourmet, which we have yet to see, which is not just minor, is kind of pivotal to the build. But we do have a lot of Venom in stats. So we can always just run Scam if we have to. Okay, our Death Rattle Venom guy keeps living with 1 health after the buff. Like, I need you to die so you give stats to other people. And he's like, no, I don't wanna. But I don't wanna. All right, as long as no one dies. Yeah, okay, good. No one died before Greater Trinket, so I don't mind.
The next shall fall just as easily.
Screw that. I mean, we already have enough stats. This turn's going to be a pretty easy turn, right? Okay. So we can hit this. This has... What does it have? Wind Fury? Divine Shield, Stealth, Taunt. I think the only thing it's missing is Venom. Alright, so it has everything. So this is the best scenario we could get for that. So now, we can buff our spells for when we find them. Ha ha. I wish that was a good laugh. Do we even want to freeze for that? I mean, right now, whatever we summon out is going to summon out another one, so this might not be even worth the freeze. Yeah. Alright. Not worth it. Because even if we triple into Young Merkai, then we just have to cut something to play the Shulfin. But that doesn't make us necessarily stronger until we find the tier 4 Gourmet. The second we find Gourmet, we're good. But without Gourmet, it doesn't matter. This is the cow with the crumpled horn that passed the dog, that worried the cat, that chased the rat, that ate the mulch, that lay in the house that Jack built. Damn it, Jack, you're so busy. Oh, let's see what they're up to. Stats. Uh-oh. Oh no. Gold Evoker, but we don't care about those stats at all. That's a GG. Just too big. GG, Super. I see what you're going for. I mean, that was definitely a good minion to Golden, but must have been too little too late.
Just as easily.
I mean, if we were doing other builds, these would be great. Hey, look, I found a seafood stew. No Gorbly Gourmet, just the stew. I mean, if we had a gourmet, we could make it gold. We could just make the Baskill gold. God, this sucks. We just need to find the damn thing to make the build work, please. Alright, Coral at least takes advantage of the stats. That was worth a shot.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Worth a shot. Oh, wait, do we have... We have no battle cries we care about anymore. So I guess we're going to collect the Dreamer's Embrace this turn? Oh, joy. No.
Back to dead.
Yeah, we're not going to do the brand. We would like the brand, but we're missing so much. I'm not freezing for a brand without battle cries to trigger. Wow, I've never played this before and not been able to find the Gormling. That's painful. Because I would cut stuff if I could find it. I'd happily cut some of the stuff. Pulled in 3 different directions, couldn't get anything going? Yeah. I know those games. Uh-oh, tier 7. Morgul. Buffing some Murlocs in hand. They're not terribly big, though. They get big stats. They added a ton of stats to their hand right here, though. Unfortunately, these hits are... Okay. Maybe this is a way they... No, I don't think this is a way they can tie. Wait! They did it! They got the tie! They stole all the stats and the tie! Zero, you just have to use the... Actually, no, there's not gonna... I think we're done after this one. We'll see. I can't tell you yet. It's actually early enough where there probably will be. Let me... Okay. Could we not have to buy one seafood stew at a time? My hand's filling with Dreamer's Embrace. I'm not playing them on a King Begurgle. Come on. Okay. If I take this triple... What am I going to do? Play it on the Murky and trigger it over and over and over again? What pain. What suffering. What agony. I could hope we find something to cycle that would just give us a tiny benefit. Okay, desperation. So we can't get battle cries to actively play. Let's do silly shit. Yeah, we will. You don't type out join, you type out what it tells you to do. We'll have time to do another one, yeah, folks. So if you want to play, all you need to do is what that command tells you. Don't type out that command. Do what that command tells you. Ooh, what's it like to have a Gormling Gourmet on your board, I wonder? What is that like? It must be fun. Not jealous. Oh, but I get to summon out my extra minion. Region. Oh, because you put a space between. No, you put a space between join. The join in the NA doesn't need to have a space. Just do exactly what it says to do.
You have found your fire.
Oh, we got young Murkai on turn 12. We got 2 young Murkais on turn 12. I hate you, Bob. I don't need 2 young Murkais. I don't need a Bream counter. Well, no. You didn't capitalize the... Oh my god, never mind. If you just can't get it, I'm just done. I'm done with it. I've explained it so many times. I don't know what to say exactly. No, I have one. I have a Murky. Huzzah! All I want is a Gormling. I got excited for a second because I thought it was a Gormling. Okay, let's just live a dream. This works. We don't get punished extra for it. Okay. Let's just try. Let's try.
You're crushing them. Burn them to cinders.
Oh my. Wilbur have a lot of summons, so they can pump off all our venoms and then be pretty big. So we definitely can get beat down by them. That's right, our coral's a lot smaller because our actual minions on the board who was buffed. Yay, we lose. Barely, but we lost. That's 2 fights in a row. We should have won. Well, no, 2. The other one we should have won 2 we tied. The problem is this thing.
Flames of the Sulfuron Slammer. A useful servant.
Okay, so I tripled a Merkbrine Expeditioner before I could find a single Gormling.
I'll give you a
Oy vey.
For mortals. My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect.
I'll give you a good price.
Yay, I'm once again buying a seafood stew. Dude, bro, give me a second. Just a second, dude. What, why? What, where is it? Why doesn't it exist? I don't have any time for this right now. I am confused. I'm taking shiny rings? No. I'm not taking shiny rings. I'm just gonna sit here in mild confusion. Oh, there it is. There's everything we need. Now that we're out of time. Good, we're out of time, chat. Here it is. Everything we need is in the shop now. Thank you very much, Dude Bro. I appreciate it. Dude Bro hitting us with the sub, folks, helping us keep this shit going. Our best minion reduced to 1 health is never a good sign. Alright, at least the tier 7 didn't hit the best minion. Alright. They're not dead. We did fine. But, dude, thank you very much. 10 months subscription. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh. Okay, so now I have something to summon out. We can trigger Primal Fin over and over again. No, we don't care about that.
My patience is dwindling.
Just a couple. Okay, another Primal Fin. So look at that. We have to keep this just for stats. All right, good. That goes in our hand now too. So now we summon this out. We summon that out.
Up in the world.
Interesting.
What a pathetic servant that was.
Shoalfin? A Shoalfin? Okay, you can go away now. You know what would be great? We literally have the whole build, chat. Except for one minion. Do you know what minion we're missing? He'll show up in the next game when you Plague Elementals. Adaptive. I hate you for that very, very accurate portrayal of what is going to take place. I just want you to know how much right now I hate you for that. Oh, painful.
You're crushing them. Burn them to cinders.
All right, another tier 7 floating around. Lots of stats for the tier 7 to steal. He hits the smallest possible minion and dies to its venom. Okay, no complaints. We're still supposed to lose. At least feels like a moral victory. Our venom's wasted itself multiple times, so yeah, we're hurting here. All right, we lose. That's fine. With those hits, that makes complete sense. That was just funny to watch the tier 7 bounce off the random tier 1 I just popped down for a second. Top 3. Not that it matters. Oh, I was like, how is this tripling? Because we already have one in our hand with Venom. Oh, okay. Screw it.
Sword insect.
Wind Fury, okay. Well, we're gonna hold that in our hand and keep that. We're fighting the dead guy, so let's go. If we take that, we won't be able to afford anything. This gives us extra economy next turn. We can just do that for the extra economy. Assuming we don't lose. Assuming we don't just get murdered.
This area is off limits.
It's not bad. It does something at least. All right, folks. Yeah, if you want to play in the next game, make sure you sign up. We will definitely take people into one more game and then be done. We'll just run a touch late tonight. I feel bad because the games were so poor for me in the start that I had to rage play until we had. I mean, all of our games that should have been wins were actually quite good. All games that were losses felt like they were going to be wins, which is quite fair. Do we die? It says probably not. That's right. He doesn't summon out everything from hand. It's always weird. All right. Still in it. All right. Belcher portrait. Can we find anything useful, or are we just screwed?
Sword insect.
I still cannot believe that we haven't seen a single Gormling Gourmet.
Cascade away.
My patience is dwindling. Higher insect.
Hey, look at that! Turn 16! Gorbling Gourmet on the menu. Oh, that's it. We feel great, don't we now? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
Burn bright, little one.
Oh. Yeah, it's okay. He can still trigger that. This is not like we're ever gonna get a Sholfin. Okay. We're buffing our Venom. We did it, Jay. We did it. Will it be enough against this ridiculously big board? Well, if Leroy had hit the 8,000, I would feel good. I still don't understand why they haven't... Well, I do understand. They're never going to actually remove tier 7 shit that shouldn't be in the game because it's too stupid. No, no chance. GG. No chance. Oh wait, we live? We live with one. Oh yay. I know how we'll overcome this board. Die to this Murloc board instead. Everybody's got tier 7. Guys, could you really just at some point fix the game by getting rid of tier 7? In most anomaly stuff in general, but especially tier 7 shit.
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
No, adapt, because this game doesn't work. There's no MMR on the line, so it doesn't have that there's just not a whole lot of consequence, right?
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn.
Never lucky enough to find the spell that says, hey, would you like to steal one of their minions? I'd go, I'd love to, but I'm not going to get it. I mean, our biggest minion, unfortunately, is the one that gives Venom to our other minions. So unless he hits Venom, he's not going to die typically. They add the tier 6 triple? What? Yeah, that would be great. They take away tier 7, they just make it so anytime you triple a 6, you get tier 7s? God. Could you get any more out of touch if that's the play? Please don't answer that if that's a positive, if there's a response. Venom everywhere. Trying to learn how to play Hearthstone, but I can't find how to learn the card stats or how many cards are in a deck and mixed cards, releases, classes, what are classes, the big learning curve. Revive, man, I would love to help you, but you're talking about Hearthstone? I don't play Hearthstone. I play Hearthstone Battlegrounds. So there's nothing I could do. I'm sorry. It's a totally different game mode I play from what you're talking about because there are no classes. Yep. It's the same shit in every lobby. Like, if you play in a tier 7 lobby, it's literally everyone just tiering to 7, and whoever finds the most tier 7 Murlocs wins. And that's all it is every single game, and it's just kind of irritating that they continue to screw the game up and wonder why we get annoyed at them. It's like, it's very fixable. Don't have stupid shit like this. There should never be a minion that gives the max stats of what it kills when it attacks to your hand. That's just dumb. The nicest thing I could call it is dumb. Yeah, I wish I could help you, Revived, but yep. It is a big learning curve, and I don't know how to play it in a useful way. Look, it's like a chunk of my board showed up. Well, yeah, you're not wrong, Adaptive, but what it is you can't play well if you don't hit early triples and quality minions. That's what it boils down to. Did you find Oracle? And is it in your hand, or did you have to play it? Because if you had to play it, you're instantly hurting. But if you can hold it in your hand, it's next level bullshit. Nope, I don't, Rin. Because it would the problem is the interaction of it with anything in your hand and then minions like Coral. Because look at these boards because of Corals, because of the tier 7. If any of them had had the Bass skill and they could have kept the tier 7 in their hand, they would be even bigger as a board. It's just a pinata of hits at this stage now. There we go, GG, next game. Haven't played one of these games before, so congrats on top 71. Oh, Walbo, you don't have to. I mean, obviously, I'd prefer you not to make decisions based on it, but that's about it. I mean, yeah, you don't have to turn off the stream. Yeah, the problem, Rin, especially when you look at tier 7, is some of them are so utterly useless that it doesn't make sense how they work. Like, why do you have a tier 7 Murloc that can literally add tens of thousands of stats to your hand, right? Tens of thousands in one hit. Well, I have a 2020 Reborn Wind Fury Divine Shield Magnetic. Because this kills anything it hits without Divine Shield. Or hits it. And if it attacks, you get to add those stats to your hand, possibly buffing itself and all the other minions on your board. You have a 2020 that if you have another tier 6 mech, it gets +1/+1. One of these is not like the other. And if I need to explain to you the difference, I would like to tell you you're a beautiful, wonderful person and you should come hang out and chat all the time, but don't play Battlegrounds. You'll hate yourself. You'll just hate yourself. No, Rin, it's not that mechs need a new tier 7. It's that the tier 7s should be based equally for skill power, balance-wise. So you shouldn't have the tier 7, because the tier 7 mech, right? That boom mobile thing is on par with the tier 7 beast. The tier 7 pirate is amazing, but typically only makes 1 minion gold. So it depends what we're talking about. You get 8 of those mechs back to back to back. That still loses, Adaptive. If you get 8 tier 7 mechs, each one 2020 Divine Shield Windborn Reborn, you still lose to the Murloc if he's hit a minion that had 1,000 stats on it the turn before. You still just get blown out. Because you're not just fighting that combat, you're fighting all the previous combats where it ever got to hit. And if it ever hits anything in a mid to late game board with a lot of stats, which is everything, you're screwed. You were being sarcastic. Well, let me tell you something about Twitch chat that you might not know in YouTube chat. Sarcasm doesn't come through with text. All right, let's see who I got. I got Wings, I got Prop. Anger is here. Bryn left the group, but he's still signed up, so let me remove Bryn. I got 2 players. Let's see if they're both ready, and then we will need 1 more player to fill in the 8th slot, or we'll just have an NPC do it. That's fine. Typically, the tier 7 mech loses to the tier 6 mech. Yes! Zelda, if you want to, you can, yeah. No, Annabelle, I should be fine. Zelda's coming on. But thank you, I do appreciate it. Typically, let's see, the tier 7 mech loses to the tier 6, because if you have to ask me which one I want, it's either of the tier 6 mechs over the tier 7 mech. There are situations I want it, but typically I'm more happy to see the tier 7 mech if I'm playing Menagerie and I just need Reborn Divine Shield top. You can. You can. And it's not bad, but it's still not great. It's still the problem with that plan then, right? So let's say you take the tier 6 mech and put it in the shot on your board, and then you put the tier 7 mech on it. You now have less of the tier 6 mech you need to find in the shop because there's only 7. Magnetics, when you put them on a minion, re-enter the pool to be found. But if you attach it to your minion, I mean, if you don't attach it and you just put it on the board, it always takes up a slot. So now there's only 6. Random modifier game? What do you mean, Wing? There she is. Zelda enters the squared arena. Let's go, folks. Last game. Last game. Make it count. Oh. Community games are now ending. Yes, we have turned them off. Oh, look, tier 7. No Murlocs. Tier 7, no Murlocs. I do like scabs in a tier 7 lobby. Alex Strauss is stupid because the extra armor and more time to do the thing, but we already did that once tonight. Yeah, screw it. We'll be dead early. Then I can call it a night, or we'll win and then we kill people fast and we can call it a night. Either way, it accelerates the lobby. Wing has not explained to me what random modifier game means. I'm still waiting. Yeah, it's tough to say, but the issue is that some tier 7s are just so fundamentally bad. Like Ravager is amazing. Now, obviously, if it's a heavy mech lobby, anything with a lot of divine shields, it's not as good, but it's still very good. If you golden it, it's a massive threat to some boards. Behemoth. The second you get taunt taken off Behemoth, it's badass. This thing's a monster. Sea Witch, triples if you find the right minions in the shop. I mean, some tier 7s are great. Sanguine, I feels like moves at a good rate. Just perfectly kind of set up. We're going to lose no matter what because we're fighting who we're fighting. Well, maybe not no matter what, but more than likely. So let's go with that. I remember playing community games with agreed rules, like everyone goes to 3 without playing any minions. I might be remembering wrong. We used to do those wings. They were very hard to enforce, and there was a lot of mistakes made. It's not bad. I just don't love it. Tier 7 Beast needs some setup, but it's great. Like you said, Pirate, nice to cycle. Boar's a good middle of the pack. Undead Tier 7 feels more like win more, yeah. The problem with the Tier 7 Undead is it enables a lot of builds. And that's kind of problematic for me.
And fight back. Burn bright, little one. My flame burns bright.
Okay, so we lose. He's gonna have a busker. It's gonna be reborn. We could 4-on-4, but if we 4-on-4, we won't be able to hero power, so we'll see. Probably not. If you took poisonous off the Murloc, would it be okay? Annabelle, then it's the opposite, that it's useless. As soon as you take poison off that minion, if you change it to venom, it might work. But I'm going to assume, since it's been that way since they put it in Inception, that they tested it, and that as soon as they put it on with just venom, it just didn't do anything. I could be wrong. Mech tier 7 could be tier 6. That would it be that crazy? Oh yeah, it would be good. The demon tier, so the demon tier, the demon's funny, right? Because the demon tier 7 used to be freaking broken. Like, it was so good. And just the way things scale now, it's not anymore. It's just like, there it is. It exists. Well, adaptive, all I can say about that is because obviously I don't know anything. I'm not in the creator program officially in any way. That, did someone... Death? Are you okay? Do you need someone to hold your hand? Because I feel like something happened to Death. Maybe Death died. That's convenient.
And my friend, of course.
I feel like Death died.
Purchase.
Make it magnetic for demons only? Rin, no. That would be too good. Because the issue with that minion, right? As soon as you say it's magnetic, is then you can attach multiple copies of it. And you never have to worry about board space. And as we talked about earlier, whenever you magnetize a minion, it doesn't come out of the pool anymore. It immediately goes back in the pool. So by using the rules of magnetic, by doing that, you just made demons utterly broken if there's no, if Murlocs aren't it. Like this, anybody who hits that early, and they can, especially if they make any more, holy crap. Because they don't have to waste board space for it. They can just attach them to their guys. No, please don't. Even if you just attached it to mech, like if it allowed it, well, it probably wouldn't be a mech at that point. Well, no, because it'd have to be because it's magnetized. So you could attach it then to mechs. So as a side effect is it also would make that broken too. You'd make mechs also stupid. So I guess if you take away Boommobile and you make that both, there you go. Demons mechs rule the lobby.
Firestorm coming.
All right. I'm being emoted at. Walbo must want to be banned. Chat, please warn Walbo. Because I think he wants to be banned. Oh. Walbo hasn't been here long enough. I'm not going to immediately lose my mind. We're going to wait for it. Do I need to remind you all about my infamous temper and losing of mind when that happens? Because I can do it. I can scream the paint off my walls. It happens. Okay. How do we do? Let's see. Big Divine Shield minion. Big normal minion. Because of that, big damage. Tier 1s. They're 2 tier 1s, I don't care. Till they get scaling on those blood gems, I'm not concerned.
I can smell a firestorm coming.
Ooh. Nope. The only correct response to emoting is to die. If you emote, you will be executed publicly. You will be missed. Oh, that is exactly what I hoped I would find.
My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect.
Cast 6 for spellcraft or a 4/4 buff. I feel like this can give us more money, but that's good for next turn, not right now. You're gonna give me that Naga spell, I'm gonna be super annoyed. Okay, good. I was so afraid it would just give me the Naga spell that's like, hey, look, +1 health to your spells, and I'd be like, I'm an idiot. Damn it. All right. Ellie tier 7 looks OP, but the Murloc tier 7 stops it. Well, the downside of the Ellie one is you need to find tricky trousers. Like the second you find tricky trousers, it's not as much of a problem, but Venom still kills it. and elementals can add divine shields, but it's not easy. Will Murlocs just laugh? Murlocs don't care. They're just like, oh, cute. Look, they're doing things. It always just feels like you're kind of flailing when you're fighting Murlocs. Well, they're laughing and standing on your corpse. And then absorbing your corpse, taking it into another Murloc up on the hill and watching him murder you. Alright. Poet. It's a good start.
You just don't understand me.
I really don't want any of these permanently. I mean, I want the poet permanently. Everything else I kind of don't. Everything else I could live without. And I don't want to freeze for the tier 3s. Because then I'm going to be like, all right, buy the 2 tier 3s so we can get permanent shields. And then I'll be like, oh, well, I need to get the careful investment. So all of a sudden I'm like, oh, yeah. Although I haven't cast a spell this turn. We could just take the L to gain 4 gold next turn. Good if we find something. Bad to sell any of the stats we have. We'll just suck it up and take the damage if we lose. Yeah, the only good emote is the emote that as soon as someone uses it, their hard drive catches on fire. That's probably the only emote I approve of. Because even the 3-on-3 one to me is toxic because too many people use it and then don't actually tier. They'll pop that damn thing and then they'll just be like, goodbye. You just got the tie. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Death! I think Death just died. Not because he wanted to. I think he just disconnected for whatever reason. He hasn't talked in chat yet, so I'm guessing he got in and something went sideways.
Our flames rise higher. They cannot stop us.
Sure.
Go back to dead.
Permanent Wind Fury on him. We could keep that for a little while. Like, it doesn't matter because we're not going to lose the fight. They have no minions. They gutted the group, and then they immediately lost connection and haven't had internet since, I'm guessing. Otherwise, this is some next level trolling. But good news, it lets us go to 6.
Ahoon! We're out of ice.
You know, and discover a tier 5. Beggars can't be choosers. Add tribe to the game, what would it be? I would add Pandarans. Well, I don't think Pandarans should count because they're a race. And once you get into Pandarans, yeah, well, I don't know. Then maybe not. It's tough because then people are like, oh, well, the Kulterans are different and Stormwind people are different and the orcs are different, but there's all these orc tribes and blah, blah, blah. Before you know it, you're like running into oncoming traffic. I think tribe stuff from the traditional player races make really good neutral cards in heroes. And I kind of feel like that's where they should stay. If I had to pick a tribe, there's so many good tribes it could be. That is a really tough answer for me. I haven't played WoW in a little while, so I don't know what I want to watch die.
And my friend, of course.
Annoying-ish?
Who knows what a pathetic servant that was?
Very annoying-ish. Because I know what we need to find, and that's not what we're finding. Which means we might be in trouble. Look, they're neutral because they have anvil, so anything we do is meaningless because for some reason, somebody thought triple stats was a fun idea. Whoever that is, you know, if we could beat them soundly with a stick, I would appreciate it.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Might be my only chance.
Life is but a dream.
Cut that. Play this, not care. At least we have a chance at getting our value here. Unless they're running a cleave, which they usually are. So let's play around that. Okay. Pirate's more of a job than a tribe. Yeah, that would be my thing. Yeah, I don't know. They should do that with any tribes like that. The tribe shouldn't be like that. Not paying for sevens, but trying to get fun. Get as many zergs out as I can. I'm glad it's fun for you. It's just more examples of why I think whoever's in charge over there needs a good beating in the head. Okay, look at that. Well, at least we made a triple. At least we made a triple. Yeah, reflected pendant. It's just so stupid it exists. It's just anomalies. Nobody's fault but theirs.
And fight back.
Well, we could get the dead guy, but we're not. We're gonna get Anger Fist so we can try to join the dead guy. Alright, that feels cute if we had a way to, you know, significantly buff it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's some hope for this bullshit, yeah.
Divulge me treasure. Who knows what secrets belong down?
This one will bring your hour of triumph. This one will bring your hour of triumph.
We're essentially playing a Fellfire build without, you know, Fellfire. So, you can imagine how well that's going to go. I have time for all this.
Shall wash you away.
Shit!
Understand me?
I'm dead. I can't even play my fucking board. I have a billion fucking things to cast and absolutely no time to do anything except say, fuck this. I'm so annoyed right now. The fact that we even have a 5% chance is kind of funny as hell. But we could have been fine if we could have played the damn cards we had, but we couldn't get them out. How many triples was that? 3 triples that turn? Just everything?
Grow stronger, brighter, and fight back.
Such an annoying turn. Ugh. My hand is full, so it's fucking wasted because there's no mother fucking protection like there is for everything else. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not ready to throw my chair out the fucking window. Ready to fucking
against me.
No, I don't have. Oh my god. Waste.
Go back to dead. Come
I don't have time to make my turns. They're just giving me all of the damn spells that I don't have any time for. Like, if we had the tier 7 dragon, we would be fine, but why are you animating so much?
What, like it's hard? For the Alliance!
Assuming they're all gone because I'm just having fun cycling cards.
Pressure.
Okay, let's just try to finish our turn before we lose our mind even more. It just takes so long for these spells to cast. In the Battle Crisis trigger, you can't even do the shit you need to do. But Worgans as a tribe? I think Worgans would be interesting. Our board sucks. Like, just so you know, our board is complete, utter trash. Like, just a shit show of bad. But, you know, hey. Not much you could do about it. Some days you're just screwed. Yeah, I know. Cast twice. There we go. Nothing we want. Nothing we want. I mean, it's triple. When you're sitting here like, I could use Caligos at this stage. It feels bad when you can't get Caligos. Or just, okay. Yeah, I need Cali, sorry. And I need the Evoker. Yeah, there it is. A little late.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Come on down.
Alright, we just need to cast 100 spells now.
The odds are in my favor.
Grow big or grow legs, I always say. What a pathetic servant that was! Soul insect! This minion will serve you well.
Something. Okay, shit. I just. I think I've just like lost my mind today. Come on! Get the who? What? Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead. That's fine. It's dead. Who the fuck designed this? What moron made these triggers work the way they do? What is the point of me casting a spell that adds 3 cards in the hand and it taking 6 seconds to add 3 cards to my hand? Should I just jerk off with razor blades instead? Holy fuck. Who? What dumb fuck is making this? And why is he allowed to keep making this? I am not the only person who's lost their mind. I have watched every other streamer sit here and be like, I have played games by tiny indie companies that feel like they're more in touch and fix the issues in their game than this crackerjack fucking operation. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Fix this shit. Don't put out new postpone the next fucking, let me have anomalies for 2 more months and tell me you're gonna fix all this stupid shit. Jesus fucking Christ. April Fool's Day for Battlegrounds. All tribes are human, orc, night elf, etc. No, that would utterly destroy the game. It would destroy the game. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. And I've heard Shady Buddy say that. For those who miss it on Twitch, Shady Buddy has said things like, if I play this many animations, will the game crash during my turn? That should not be a question. Will the game crash before I play my turn? Annabelle, that would be the fix. Right there. That should be the fix. If you can't animate your game, I don't know. I've watched games from the NES, the Nintendo Entertainment System animate. Maybe you shouldn't have animations. And if you fail because of that, you deserve to. Because holy shit, how half-assed do you have to look? Oh my God. It's just pathetic. Yeah, well, Annabelle, it's been an issue since people used to. I love animations. I think animations are great. It's not pointless. It makes the game more fun, more tactile, feeling more real. But the issue is, if people skip their shop phase, I mean their combat, so they can get to their shop phase, or they have a combat phase where the animations run so long, excuse me, where they skip their shop phase, you are hitting the same problem from both ends and you've never come close to fixing it. It's like, I have a hard time trying to make excuses for half-ass work. And you could be like, well, you know, they laid people off. We cut, you know, we made, no, you're $1 billion company. You've had years to fix this. At some points, you just look bad. Stop making yourself look bad. No, it's, if you take away the animations, I guarantee you, Zelda, you would lose a vast swath of the player base. What you need to do is keep the animations, but also make the game playable with animations. There, see what I did there? You have to make the game playable. Toggleable? Annabelle, but then they never fix it. So if you make it so someone can toggle off animations, they now never need to fix the animations because there's a switch. Why fix it? We don't need to fix it. There's a switch. There's a switch for that. We're good. We don't ever want that. And I'm saying on this, like, I'm losing my mind in games that are free. There's no MMR for me in these games, right? Like, I can't lose MMR in community games. That doesn't make me want to not throw my chair out the window because it's coded like shit. How they distribute the work teams, I stay up to date on their job postings. There's always at least a designer spot, but strictly card designer for standard. Well, that's a good question. I mean, I don't know anything. I'm not even a content creator. So Walbo, I'm not even a content creator according to them. So I don't know what to tell you about anything. I'm a pseudo content creator. I'm not in the program. I'm told it doesn't, you know, never mind. Just, I'm gonna get up on the soapbox. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna throw my chair out the window and just be like, what the fuck? Isn't it fun having to do all these over and over and over again? This is so stupid. This is just another example of like half-assery on their part. Fool's Day, just a name change like Humans Be Pirates. Yeah, you couldn't do that, Rin. You couldn't do it. It would disrupt the balance of the game too much. And it would be fun for about a half an hour. And then as soon as you lose a game for it, because they've changed the art or the anime or just the name of a card and you lost because of it, it wouldn't be fun anymore. And if it happened 2 or 3 times, you'd be like, I'm done. I'm walking away. I'm just taking a week off. Like however long that event is, I would literally play it only in Europe on my other account, on this account, but in Europe where I don't give a shit. And I would never stream on my North America account if that was an event. That's like Diablo level of trolling. And if you haven't seen Diablo, go to my YouTube channel. Just search for Diablo. You will find rants that I am just yelling at the sky in frustration. Because Diablo is so bad. They never need to bring Diablo back. He's a complete shit show. And it isn't when a good player gets Diablo that the lobby suffers. It's when a bad player gets Diablo that the lobby suffers. Wings, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, I can't even keep people subbed when I make non-Hearthstone videos. As soon as I make a non-Hearthstone video, I lose people. So it's like, yeah, there we go. I'm down another one. We're down 8 on the day. Ugh. Always losing subs left and right. Anytime I do anything other than Hearthstone. Alright, well at least we're slowly seeing the Zerg punished for being Zerg. I mean, they are pretty small, right? Even tripled, they're kind of small. Trying desperately to not get triples here. You will get more stats if you triple one. Yay, a triple. Oh no, a Sanders. And now we have now we have to go through our gold. So dumb. Actually, 2/7 spells would be pretty good for this, right? From permanent divine shield to set one of your minion stats to match the highest on your warband, stuff like that would be pretty disgusting with this, considering, you know, then you did triple the stats. It's an April Fool's Day. I mean, that's a lot of work for them to do. So that means they're only doing it for a day. If we're going April Fools, and they don't put forth a whole lot of work on April Fools, they do patch notes. Rid, have you ever read have you ever read the Hearthstone team's patch notes? Yeah, these Quillbore are a little bigger. I don't know if I'd say a little bigger or like 16 turns bigger. Maybe like 16 turns bigger. Angerfist just like, I have 52 blood gems. How you doing? Bows him down. All right, well, we don't need to look at Anger's board. Clearly, we know what Anger's doing. You just wanted it? There you go. I don't know. I think I'd have more fun having Quillbore that big. I've always just get super annoyed when people do stuff like that. Well, let's just go here and see what we get. I'm not going to give Anger any information. We're just going to look at Anger's board. Give Arrow Anger's information. Not that it's going to help. There's certain levels of oh shit that you can deal with. This is not one of them. This stats have reached cataclysmic levels of oh shittery. Certainly doesn't hurt when you're scaled up your blood gems this much. Rod's got a golden Moira. Kind of next level. I wonder what the scaling was. Was it just the tier 7 Quillbore, or was there something else? I remember when they made a video making a joke for a 3D Hearthstone. Okay, Rin. Go to my YouTube channel later. And if you look, I think there's a category called Funny. If you go in there, you're going to find a section for my April Fool's patch notes. Just go look at those. Just go look at those. I already put more effort into my stuff, I feel. Like, they just do a little patch note. Yeah, it feels like this is turn 12 that Arrow has. In turn 46 is what Anger has. Don't worry, we get bigger. Yeah. GG. GG, y'all. Anger, arrow, nice job. I'm impressed. I like it. All right, folks. What do I say about that? What do I have to say about all those games? They were fun tonight. My performance, yeah, we started the night at 7,900. We did not end the night at 7,900. We had some horrific hits today. Just even our like all of our losses felt like they should have been so much better. Look at the 6th. Does not feel like a 6th. But it's a community game, so it doesn't count. But our wins were pretty rough too, like that. So, you know, shit happens. Oh yeah, I've got some packs. I've got some packs, folks. 337 packs. This is why in the latest thing they're doing, the new thing they're doing, you can't earn experience on it unless you do Hearthstone. Battlegrounds doesn't count to the new quest thing. And the reason for that is they're tired of people like me who are just like, yeah, I have all the packs. I have 100,000 gold. And I'm like, if I ever decide to play Hearthstone, they will not make any money off me because I will just buy packs. Like, how much is a pack? I think they're 100 gold, right? How do you buy packs? Bundles. Packs. Here we go. Golden packs are 400. Buy packs to get the cold coin skins? That's fair. But like, look at this. This one's US dot what? What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, 10,000 coins? Or $70? I would just spend the 10,000 coins and not care. Oh, same thing with me, Rin. I hit it in Stormwind, and I haven't played it since. But like, I would buy all golden packs, and I could just go completely nuts. I could get all the cards, and I could have fun. They wouldn't make a dime off me. So they don't want, that's why they're getting rid of that stuff, because they don't want people like me who are just like, oh, I'm just gonna buy everything and go nuts. The game has no value anymore. I mean, I would argue that as soon as people start to lose faith in your game, the value falls off. So with that being said, saying the game has no value is kind of a loaded statement, right? You're like, oh, the game has no value. Well, that depends. People told me, like 5 years into World of Warcraft, every time a new game came out, it's the dead game. Like, oh, this is the WoW killer, it's done. Those stopped in like 2020, hearing games with a WoW killer. It's been 5 years. No one's anywhere near the WoW killer. WoW still goes like crazy every time they put out an expansion. So the value is there as long as people believe in the product. And I feel like people complain and bitch about Battlegrounds, but I still feel like this is fine. Snap was the Hearthstone killer? No, Snap didn't do shit to Hearthstone. No one gives a shit about Snap. I don't think Snap was the Hearthstone killer. Snap was a blip. Snap's gonna be gone. I think Snap will be gone before Hearthstone. I honestly think Snap will be gone before Hearthstone. Like, just no real question about that. I think we will see standard Hearthstone go for years still. Years. Once again, you can make all the jokes you want. You can say sarcastic things in chat, but those don't translate. So I don't know what to tell you, man. That's tough to say. Like, maybe we need to like have a way to show sarcasm, like italics or quotations around it. But you can't sit here and be like, it was sarcasm, because I'm like, I can't see that. How we doing, Hatred? What's going on? I used to care about standard collecting gold cards. Used to, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I used to also. I have a ton of cards. I'm only going to be tanking in WoW. Monk is all. I see. I don't play WoW anymore. I quit, Rin. I just can't. Do I have a lot of dust still? I think I spent all my dust in standard. I had like 100,000 that I crafted. Yeah, I crafted a gold deck a while ago. Was it warrior? I feel like it was warrior. It was either warrior or priest, because that's what I liked to play the most. Yeah, it was one of the taunt warriors because I have everything gold. It's been so many cards. How many cards are we missing now? Let's see. Okay, I had all the warrior cards. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 39, Jesus Christ, 45, 49, 54. Okay, so I'm only missing 59 cards. You never played retail? And then redacted. Don't redact it. I'm missing 54. What is Snap? Snap is Marvel Snap, the mobile game for playing on for playing a really subpar card game. No offense to you, Annabelle. I know you loved it. I know you made content for it, but I never thought Snap was good. I played it for like 3 weeks and I was like, oh yeah, I'm done. I know how you feel about Snap now, but I'm just saying Snap in general. All right, folks, let's get out of here. YouTube, I'm going to talk to you first because I could raid people with Twitch elsewhere. You couldn't pay me money to play that side of WoW. I mean, Rid, I can't play you money anything. I'm a Twitch streamer. I don't make money. I don't make money. Heezy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Heezy, hit the subscribe button. Thank you, Heezy. I appreciate that. Thank you for helping keep this going. Folks, that's how we keep the lights on over here. Shit like that. Thank you, Heezy. You're done for the night? Sorry, hatred I am. All right, first, wait, Heezy, 714. I feel like our names are almost akin to each other. Look how weird that is. All right, YouTube. First, I need to talk to you because I can't raid you. Thank you for hanging out, YouTube. You all have a great night. I will catch you all tomorrow, and then we'll have some fun. You hope you get a join button soon. Join what button? I don't know what you're going to join. What do you want to join, Rin? The Heretic Con? I mean, that happens at BlizzCon if Blizzard still exists come BlizzCon next year. I think they'll have to rename it to World of Warcraft Con by then because there just won't be one. But that's, you know, we can dream. I want to buy like my hotel and flight and all that stuff, but it's too soon. Watching you on YouTube and following me on Twitch. Thank you, Heezy. I appreciate it. Join as a paid sub. Oh, the paid sub. I got you. I mean, I'm already monetized on YouTube. I just don't mess with it too much. All right. I'm on it. YouTube. You all have a great night. I will catch you all tomorrow. Same time. Usual shenanigans. I'll be working on a video tomorrow. I'm probably going to do something light. I think I'm putting out just a quick dragon guide on how to play the current meta with dragons. But it's basically, you know, the way I played them tonight, minus the losing part. Because, you know, shit. All right, YouTube, I'll catch you all later. Until then, YouTube, have a good one.